Hi. Let me sit up proper.
I turned the microphone just as well. No, it's picking up.
Little
Andy, hello.
Hi, Andy.
Good morning. Good morning. Not the all caps. Not my boy hair sticking all the way out. Fine. Andy, how are you? Our Hootenanny got postponed until next year. Not next year, next month.
I was like,
Calico Lady, hello. A rootin' tootin' Hootenanny hoedown snow day.
mm-hmm.
Did you have tickets? Were you going to be there? I'm very sad. I was looking forward to it, but I think I'll be able to make it happen next month. Are you going to come? They rescheduled it to March 27th.
As long as it doesn't predict any snow in the near future.
I hope not. By March 27th, we better be done.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be done at that point. I'm a goose. That's enough. We're talking. You're being rude. Okay. I think that's about enough. Oh, I think the neighbor's home.
Corn.
Corn on pizza?
Corn? That's an option? I remember having corn.
It might be good. I'd be open to it.
What would go?
I feel like a Mexican street corn pizza could be.
Ooh, okay.
Could be kind of a fun. I don't think that's probably why they have corn, but
No, they probably have corn because they have corn.
I was hoping to get tickets at the door because you forgot. Well, hopefully you can make it next month instead.
Yeah.
I'm very excited. I've never been to a Hootenanny before. Frosty Tools, please. Yeah, I'm very excited. But I'm glad that they made the choice because I didn't want people out. The timing was really so bad. It wasn't even so much that this was like a really bad snowstorm, but the timing of it, just I don't think there was going to be enough time for people to get the street plowed. And I know they were already getting calls and emails from people who were backing out, so I think it just made more sense. But Kiki came all the way up from New Hampshire, and I haven't done drag in like 7 years, so it was a good chance for us to practice and make sure we still got it.
I think we have it.
I think we have it.
You know what? This is the first time we were both in drag on stream the whole way. Our first time we took our wigs off. Second time we left the face, just left the face
because we were eating.
Mm-hmm. And the third time we just didn't stream.
Yeah. I have such a hard time. Even right now, I can feel myself like when the food gets here, I'm going to have a real hard time being like, yes, let's keep streaming and not just taking all this shit off. And it's a struggle. We had a rough time getting home. Our little Corolla is not cutting it this winter. I saw someone, and I don't know if they had, I don't know how to tell if someone has snow tires. I know some people can like hear it or whatever. I'm not one of those people. But I took the dog out while it was still snowing pretty hard, and someone went whizzing by so fast in a mini fucking Cooper. And I was like, who are you trying to impress, first off? Where are you going in such a rush? And please do not die. Heavy snow today. I got over my fear of using the snow plow and plowed the driveway instead of shoveling. Proud of you.
Love it.
Proud of you. They haven't plowed shit here yet. But it did stop snowing, so that's good. But where the venue was, it's kind of on the more rural side, and so I was texting with she's the executive director, I think, of the organization, but she also used to own the restaurant where we used to do drag, our little brunch. I miss it. And I was like, girl, are we concerned at all about the weather? Because I saw that they had posted and they're like, hey, see you tonight. And I was like, are you sure? And she was like, well, what do you mean? And so I sent her a picture of my front yard, and I was like, it's still snowing pretty hard, and it's not supposed to stop until like, I think it stopped about an hour or so before the event would have started. So right when people were out and about like driving. So I think it's just the timing was really shitty. Hi, Kanele. Welcome. Vibing. So I think it was for the best, even though it was not ideal. Snowstorms can't stop this Hootenanny. Help our stream shine brighter than just Dandy Andy's newly plowed driveway by sharing on Twitter. Very true. Very true. How are we? We're good. We're good. We had plans for tonight, but Mother Nature had other plans for us, and so we weren't going to waste a Kiki Powers trip. So here we are. Do we have a plan for tonight? We do not.
Pizza's the plan.
Yeah, we're eating, and then we'll, I don't know, probably play games or something.
Yeah. Inside. Get a large pizza because I'm planning on taking it home if we don't eat it all.
Yeah.
Little car snack.
He asked if you were going last night. Were you planning on coming? That's a great question. I will say this was an event that's a little on the pricier side. Tickets were
I couldn't
not cheap.
I couldn't.
Well, now we have a whole month to convince them to come to the rescheduled date.
Did you? Can I let you on the other account?
She has 2 accounts.
Yeah,
she uses
yeah.
the other one for your streams. I noticed that.
Oh, because she's my bestie. Can I
She's out here confusing the girls.
Trying to trick the algorithm.
So spoiled to get front row seats to. I know. Oh, what I should have done was I actually wrote material for this. I was very nervous. I don't really get nervous for gigs anymore, but something about this one, I think because this is not inherently a political event, but it's certainly like politically charged. And I know that this is a great organization that does very good work, but also that many of the people in this organization or who support this organization are probably not quite as far left as I am. And so I was very nervous about my jokes being too much, too edgy. I was gonna wear guillotine earrings. I was a little nervous about like being too woke for them. But oh, Andy said she's gonna try to go next month. Slay. It's a Thursday night, which is not ideal for a lot of folks, I know, especially if you're further away. But oh my god, Canelli's gonna switch to the other account.
Get your active viewers up.
I think that she had a subscription on this account on my stream and the other one on your stream. I think was how it started. Once upon a time. Hi, Heron.
Hi.
Welcome in.
So I did barbecue chicken, corn, and red onions. That sounds really good to me.
Okay.
If they had Peruvian peppers, I would have been all over that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm down to try.
Mm-hmm. I almost did a honey drizzle, but I don't know what happens. Sometimes it's like gross. Like super artificially.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's great.
Welcome back, Canele.
Not me thinking my glitter is going off. It's just a green dot right below my eyeball.
Yeah, that thing kind of slides to the side a little bit. So I was very excited, but like I said, just a little bit nervous. But I did write some stuff for this one. Although it didn't seem like from the run of show that they really wanted me to talk that much, which is probably for the best. But I was prepared, and I will be next month. How's everyone's week going? Happy Thursday. I almost said Friday. Can switch again. I have, I think, 4 accounts. For what? I don't care what account you use. I mean, the 2 that I've seen you use have your name in them, and it's not like it's a particularly common name, so I always know it's you. Very normal here, nothing much. Aaron, did I ask you how your date went? Did we ever follow up on that? I know you were a little anxious. Do we have a Mr. Heron yet? I saw that, Canela. You had to cancel the club meeting. That's probably for the best, though. Like, I was talking to, I think it was like a week ago, I was talking to my brother about how it feels like they cancel things a lot faster up here now than I remember them doing it when I was a kid. Like, I remember it could have snowed 8 inches, and if the roads had been plowed, we were going to school. It didn't matter how much snow we had gotten. It didn't matter if the roads were still kind of shitty. We were going to school, and I feel like they've become much more lenient on that. But I'm okay with that. I'd rather stay home most of the time anyway. But if like there's a chance that the roads are gonna suck,
I know now they have like online, instead of doing a snow day, they could just
do like a remote day.
Yeah, remote day.
That sucks. Yeah. I would be pissed.
But
like,
oh no, my internet's out. It's crazy.
Yeah. It was the most boring day ever. Oh. He was extremely anxious and the conversation was very boring, but all we can do is laugh and move on. That's tough when you're both nervous. As someone who like and I don't mean this in like a baddie way, I match energy. So if you're nervous, if you're anxious, if I can tell that you are uncomfortable, I will be very uncomfortable as well. That's why that brunch that I went on with the older gentleman, he was very nice. And I remember saying that it felt like a job interview, but it was because he was like, I don't think he was uncomfortable, but it felt very formal. And because that's how he was acting, I mirrored that. And I told him that afterward. We were messaging on Tinder, and I was like, you seem really nice. And I felt like I was meeting someone in like a professional setting and having a job interview with somebody, or like I was trying to get you to give me an internship or something, not like my hand in marriage. Yeah. But like you said, Heron, all we could do is laugh and move on. It could have been worse. I'd rather have an awkward date or like an uncomfortable or boring date than one that's like I've had some bad dates. Like people who are there was one guy, he was just so like no self-awareness. So he was super loud. Like he just talked really loud. Everybody in the restaurant could hear us. And I don't think he had any sense whatsoever that everybody was hearing our entire conversation. He had no like, I don't want to say that you should censor yourself or hold yourself back if who you are, if you are proud and grounded in who you are. And when you're first meeting somebody, you don't want to like give them everything. You want to, lead with your best foot forward. You don't want to like dump it all on them at once. This man, no filter. Not Razor is eternal. Thank you for the resub, Razor. What a strange way to say hello. Razor is eternal.
I said a turtle.
Well, that too. You have to respect others, right? Yeah. And it was just super. So I would rather have like a boring date than. There's so many other ways that a date could go south that are, not the fish game covering your face. It might be better that way.
Put like rip between in the bottom there.
Put it up here. Well, it could probably be smaller. You got the rare mahi mahi. GG's. A turtle. Sure, I may be a little slow from time to time. Yeah. Well, we know. We've seen your streams. Do we look nice? Are we pretty? It looks like he's about to dump both of her tits right out.
It's just all the chest hair. It's not even contour.
For the right price.
Ooh.
She just might. Oh! Andy had the right idea.
Mm-hmm.
Fabulous Fuzzy. Are you like, have you gone like full committed to the beard now?
I'm not sure.
Or is this just
I think I do like it. I do like it right now because I'm currently growing out my hair, letting the beard stay out. I'm enjoying it. It looks nice.
It's kind of fun.
It is.
I think it's kind of like, I compare it to when I shaved my eyebrows. I was so afraid of shaving my eyebrows and I thought that it would be like such a negative experience. But once I got over like the initial kind of, I kind of liked it.
And I'm doing no brows today anyways.
Yeah, fuck
not
brows.
shaving, just not there.
Yes. The wigs are wigging, the mugs are bugging. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're like, it's giving a little bit of like Reba and Dolly.
Yeah.
Reba
What's the opposite of yassified? Norified.
Narified.
Dolly and Reba. Time to sing. You want to sing?
I'm a widowed mom who works no jobs.
And unemployed.
An unemployed widowed. How do you have children?
Cat lady.
That's just
Well, thank you. We feel very good. We're supposed to go to a fun gig tonight, but not Automod catching that. Automod didn't want Aaron to say looks ladies. Twitch said they don't look like ladies.
It said ladies.
Where? Bitch, where?
Circus?
Did y'all hear the good news, Razer? This affects you. Twitch is opening up monetization for streamers who aren't affiliate or partner yet. So, like, subscriptions in bits are going to be available to... It said almost everybody. I'm not 100% sure what that means. I took it to mean that maybe there'd be some countries where you'd have to be an affiliate, but...
That is really literally around the corner.
Yeah. Yeah. OMG, you both take a sip at the same time. That was a totally perfect ad for Pepsi. Pepsi, call us. Also, hi, Jezebel. Glad Kiki made it up safely. Wasn't sure if she was still going to come up. Yeah. I wasn't sure either. So I messaged her on Discord when I found out that they were postponing. But I didn't want to call her or anything, so I was like, if she's driving in this, I don't want to distract her. So then she showed up. I got a text and she's like, arriving.
Yeah, my phone died on the way up. Good thing I knew how to get to the mall.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So many accidents.
Almost means not Razer specifically. Yeah. Banned. /ban.
Mm-hmm.
What are we going to play today? What do you feel like playing?
What do you have in your library? Cookie Clicker.
Not Cookie Clicker.
6 hours of Cookie Clicker later. Hire all the grandmas. Let's see. How's that going?
The WWE one?
Yeah.
It's fun. It keeps crashing on me when I try to
Oh.
do like not a campaign, but like a season.
Yeah.
The browser's so gorgeous. Thank you. I actually tried something different. I don't know if people can tell. Normally I do black brows with like a black liquid liner. But forever ago, I forgot I did this. I bought the same liner I use, the NYX Epic Ink Liner, the only one I will ever use again. I got that, but in brown. We did brown brows today. I don't know if you can tell on camera, but... Or with these giant fucking lashes.
Right.
Good evening, ladies. Looking marvelous. Thank you so much, Jezebel. I hope you're doing well. Somehow know how to get from Gorham, New Hampshire, all the way to campus and back. Don't know how I managed that. Luckily, at this part of the state, for the most part, you can get to pretty much anything through the interstate. Everything kind of exists, like, branching off of the interstate. So usually, if you can get on the interstate, you can get wherever you need to be.
Oh.
Y'all are painted. Thank you.
She has so many games.
I have so much shit. I haven't even played probably half of these.
Right.
I collect.
Oh yeah, I should probably just makes it a lot easier.
I collect. We can download something if it's not already downloaded.
You know what we can do when pizza gets here? Marbles. Low effort.
Don't say the M word. The
Andy's already here. She's gonna show up at the door.
Summon her.
See her throw her big blue marbles out.
No. Yeah, so we figured we'd stream. We don't have like a plan or anything, but it's a Thursday night. What else are you gonna do? You're currently eating pizza. Pizza's always a good choice.
Mm-hmm.
Always a good choice. We're getting, what did you say was on it? Chicken?
We're getting a barbecue chicken with corn and red onions.
Love that.
Hopefully.
So there's a vegetable.
Yeah, and a grain.
It's a well-rounded, balanced meal.
Mm-hmm. And a light. I have no idea. I'm just.
Oh no! However, shall we pay for this pizza? Yeah, I'm gonna just open the door, kick the door open, flash them.
He's not wearing it. Just kidding. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said Jezebel. At the very, very bottom, it said corn. I went,
I
Okay, now
wonder
we
if
have
it's
to
just
have it.
like regular corn or if it's like some kind
Oh,
of,
it's sweet.
I don't know.
Hmm.
We'll find out.
It's like nasty canned corn.
Oh my god, what if it's those little like the baby corns? Like a whole fucking corn on the cob.
I don't know if I'd like the taste of that, but that'd be like kind of iconic,
It'd
honestly.
be a textural journey.
Yeah. Mm.
Those breastplate nips can take an eye out. I'm not wearing my breastplate. Thank you very much.
He's like, who has
Those are my
breastplate on?
actual nipples. Thank you.
It's just a little chilly.
Or you're welcome, I guess. I can't wear my breastplate with this dress. It's too tight. But this is a new one. Oh. I got a package today too, so I got some new dresses. I got a bunch of dresses for the U main show. I still haven't decided what we're gonna wear for that.
I decide on red, on red, on red.
All choice.
Just not this one.
Razor would know about getting his eyes taken out by a nipple. We've seen the tiger onesie.
There.
Very cute. So many nipples, so few eyes. Put that on a t-shirt. So drag related. Love that. I got I think I got 5 dresses. 3 of them are white. I don't know what possessed me. I was like, I'm gonna wear all white. So I have 3 white dresses now. One of them was purple. Literally got that just for Andy. And the other one is, oh, it's like a tan color, kind of like a camel. Are you doing the like no contact one, or are you gonna go open the door like this?
I told him just leave it there, but I also don't. I don't live here.
Goose will let us know. He'll know when someone's out there.
Yeah. Or if no one's out there.
Ads are about to start in 2 minutes. Get your subs now, or be fucked. Hi, Sappho. Thank you so much. Can we get a shout out for Sappho, please? Quite potentially one of the funniest people on this platform. If you enjoy a horror stream, horror, not horror, you're gonna like Sappho. Also, big cat family over there.
Big cat family.
Big on cats, not big catch, not like a Tiger King situation.
Oh. Okay.
Not yet, anyway. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. Not yet, anyway. Of course. We love a horror stream. I actually downloaded, I only caught the tail end of it, but you were streaming the Steam Next Fest. And I'm blanking on the name of it, but the Lighthouse one that you were playing looked really good. So I did snag that one, and we're going to try that out. Looks really good. Come on, horror stream. It's always a horror stream when Kiki's here.
Absolutely.
Miss PP showers.
Poo pee showers.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
I got so many followers when I changed my name that one time to that.
It's a sign.
Yeah.
The rebrand.
Mm-hmm.
If you had to be anything other than Kiki Powers, what would you pick for a drag name? If like someone sued you and was like, you can't have that name.
That's tough because the one I had has since been taken by a stream queen.
Kiki wasn't your first name?
No, Kiki was my first name, but I thought I always was gonna do like a Diana Casket, Diana River. There's like a die in a situation.
Okay. Sappho, thank you for the prime sub.
Jason
wow,
Waterfalls is my drag king name, okay?
Not Jason Waterfalls.
Jason Waterfalls.
That would be fun. That would be funny if your name was PP Showers. PP Showers and Jason Waterfalls.
It's the dynamic duo you never
That's
knew
what
you
we
needed.
need. The ever golden Kiki Showers, indeed. Well, how are you? Before I settled on Carrie the One, I really wanted to be one of those drag queens that just had like a one-word name, but I could not for the life of me pick something that I felt like I could commit to. It's like I know I want another tattoo. I probably will never get one because I cannot make my mind up. Just had dinner and now relaxing for the eve. Love that. Did you enjoy Pokemon Day? Is that an actual holiday thing, or is that just them trying to like promote because they had the Pokemon Direct today, right?
You want to call it that?
Do people like actually celebrate? Do people still do? I don't know. Why I'm asking Schwell as though like he's the be all end all on Pokemon. Do they still like the Pokemon Go meetups where they all like show up at a park and catch a Squirtle together? It's pizza out of a plastic bag. Oh,
Like liquid?
That's there's a story there. I have to assume. One word name, Hole. Not Hole. Hole the drag queen. No, because then I'd have to come up with an alternative. You know how many of the like local queens here have to come up with like a backup or like a PG version of their name because they use some like sexual innuendo for their name?
Book. So just book the drag queen.
Yeah, just
Advertising yourself.
Paige Turner.
Oh, she's from England, I think.
That sounds very English.
Paige Turner 3, I think is her name.
Yeah. Pokemon Day honors the origins of the first Pokemon games in Japan. Oh. Now we know. Paige Turner is in Portland. There's probably a million Paige Turner. Let's be real. Yeah. Just like there's like half a dozen Carrie the Ones. I'm working through the process of eating all of them, but there are still several of us.
If there's one taller, does that mean the big Carrie the One has to eat the smaller Carrie the Ones?
I think legally.
Okay.
But in these trying times, who knows? Decent, yeah. I've surpassed there's a YouTube Carrie the One, and then there's the TikTok Carrie the One. I passed the YouTube one because she was the one we had to beat her in order to get my vanity YouTube URL so I could be youtube.com/Carrie the One. The Carrie the One on TikTok is way more famous than I am.
She's the one that does math, right?
But yeah, which is why I'm okay with her being more, because she actually
teaches people.
She picked the name and actually kind of backed it up. People ask me all the time, "Oh, do you do math? Do you love math?" No, bitch, I don't. I thought it was funny. And that's not even how they teach math anymore.
What about dots, I think, or shapes? Basically geometry.
Seemed like Kiki knew of one specifically. Do you know of Paige Turner?
Yeah, I follow her on TikTok, actually. Yeah.
Pardon me.
She does like wig tutorials, or not tutorials, but like little snippets of wig things.
Your friend sent you a reel and said, "We're not really friends if we haven't almost died in a car together." I beg to differ on that one. I'm going to go ahead and say, maybe not. Perhaps reconsider. We have almost died in your car together, but not because of your driving. Because of where we were going.
Yeah.
Rural Maine almost took us out.
My car's still recovering.
We almost fell into a pothole and never returned. Narnia, honey. But it wasn't because Kiki can't drive.
There's other reasons for that. Other consequences.
Go fish, girl. So what I'm hearing is now you have an extra month to snag tickets and come to Hot Ticket Hoot Nanny with us March 27th. That's all this was. This was the universe providing more time for you all to clear your schedules and make this happen. But now that means I look at the calendar. That means that'll be like just the week before the UMaine show. Like 10 days before the UMaine show.
Just call off and stay for 10 days.
Just stay here, yeah.
Yeah.
The drag show, UMaine drag show is April 5th. Indeed. Not the Troot Nanny. Shirley, are you gonna come? March 27th. It's probably a really stupid question, but is that live stream anywhere for those of us who are a little ways away? You know, I don't think that was part of the plan, but it's something I kind of want to mention to them because it's supposed to be a fundraiser. And if they want to make more money for this organization, I think it's something they should do. I think we could probably work it out. If Kiki's able to join, maybe we stream it ourselves.
I have like 3 different tripods, so of course.
Perhaps we do.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great organization. So it's a fundraiser for the Maine Women's Lobby, which is a nonprofit here in Maine working from like an advocacy policy reform perspective for gender justice. So a lot of work right now on protecting trans folks, trans kids in particular. There's an effort in Maine right now to establish like a voter ID law requiring a photo ID in order to vote. They're working against that because that makes voting less accessible. Maine is one of the states where voting is the easiest and most accessible, so I would hate to see that rolled back. Lots of work on stuff like that. 10-day sleepover at Carrie's. I mean, Goose would love it.
Mm-hmm.
Goose was so excited when she got here.
Goose is out cold already. Somewhere.
Yeah. Should go, but I'll see you a few days later in April. I mean, yes. And?
Yodos.
It's a hootenanny, which means I'm sure we already know what a hootenanny is. Everybody knows what a hootenanny is, but in case you don't, it's a combination fundraiser, but it's also supposed to be like a community building thing for our area. So the idea is to bring like-minded, feminist-minded, heavily queer-forward folks together. So what I'm hoping to do is hijack it and turn it into something we do more than once a year. Oh.
You learned today that there's a town called Hootenanny. That somehow doesn't surprise me. Not the baby boys. Kiki talk. Uru. I'm baby. Not Uru. She's baby. We, he, she, they, baby. Uru. We be baby. I'm getting a tattoo, so my budget is tight right now. We will see what happens. Well, perhaps we can assist with that. Perhaps we know people. Perhaps Kiki's independently wealthy. Not baby content is churning. Something about that sentence feels so un-okay to hear. Mm-hmm. Not the double baby bumping. You call me fat? You call me fat? Remember that time Razor was like, your breastplate, and I am not.
In fact, wearing a breastplate. These are all natural, baby. High beams, au natural. Kanalee, are you getting a Carrie the One tattoo? Are you going to be the first person to get a Carrie the One tattoo? I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this moment. Please say yes. I gotta go. My other bestie is like, wow. Wow. Is that all we are to you? Interesting. She said, this has been real, but no. That's very interesting. Remember all the times that you posted on Instagram about how much you love drag queens and put pictures of us and how we're your family? Now the first opportunity some other bitch goes live. That's interesting.
Betrayed.
That's interesting. I feel some kind of way about that, but fine. I'll just forget your name when I introduce you to the drag show. We can play the game. She's my trans sister. She's in Cali. And what am I? Chopped liver? Chopped liver 1 and 2? Corn-fed, non-augmented, bona fide boobs. That should be my bona fide boob. Not the fart show.
Carrie, we haven't even eaten yet.
You're the one who ordered corn.
I did order corn. Like a BB gun. Just like...
beatbox it. Come on, fart show. We love you too, Canele. Have fun. For us.
Boy.
Tell her to rate us. Raids count toward partner now. How funny it would be. I became a Twitch partner. And all of these queens here in Redacted Maine who shit on me for being a digital doing drag on the internet wouldn't give a fuck because they don't know what a Twitch partner is, but I know. Could be cute. Could be kind of fun, I think. Not Twitch partner. Not the fart nanny. Y'all are having too much fun with that. Oh, was I getting censored by the farts? Not the first time.
Won't be the last.
Are they here?
They're outside.
Oh.
Supposedly. I get alerts.
Oh, I was like, why are you getting alerts from Mix It Up? And then I realized it was Discord. So many farts. Listen.
Rootinists, tootinists.
If you saw Kiki's diet, you'd understand.
Poot nanny.
Not the Poot Nanny. Poot and Fanny.
Poot and Fanny, yes.
I'm just saying, I think that if I got Twitch partner, it would be kind of funny. She's been unemployed for a long time. Oh. He knows.
Goose.
Woo, 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 woo.
Goose.
He's not gonna.
I'll be
Bubba.
back.
Okay. Let's be real, we're gonna end up just playing Dead by Daylight. She went through my entire Steam library as though she was gonna pick something else. Come on now. Come on now. We're two drag queens on Twitch. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get arrested if we don't play Dead by Daylight. Like, come on now. We all know. We been new. We been new. We're on Team Stream Queens. We don't play Dead by Daylight. You're gonna see deer pop up in the background with one of those hooks and just... We all know it. Oh, girl. That's a big pizza. Whatever you ordered is fine. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this corn pizza is gonna be very good. Free all the real ones in Israel. Babe. Are you lost? I'm sorry, are you lost?
Real what?
Hamas has been freeing them. If Israel hasn't been freeing their hostages, I don't know if you've been paying attention. But, okay. Hey yo, bro, banana grandma. Someone clip it. I'm sure someone's going to, and it's gonna end up in some fucking YouTube video. What about it? Free Palestine. Free Palestine, fuck Israel. You want some that too? Thank you for the view. Love you. Is this what you do with all your spare time? What is going on right now? I'm about to eat some breadsticks. I mean, you should look my straight and move. You tell me what the fuck are you doing? Oh, just talking about the voice pod. We sound like
$3 right now. You're welcome. Just doing it for you. Just doing it for you. You feeling some kind of way. You're not sure how to process. That's fine. Not the first time we've had that problem here. Not the first time. Won't be the last. What does that even mean? Google it. Google it. Imagine coming in here and sharing an opinion on Israel and Palestine and then playing dumb like you don't know what free Palestine means. Imagine. Account created October 7th. There it is. There it is. Like, free them from Hamas? No. Free them from Israel. Free them from the United States. Free them from the bombs that we just keep selling and shipping off to Israel to drop on them. From the open air prison they've been forced into for generations. Yeah, don't mind Kiki in the background. Don't free them from Hamas. That's fucked. Okay. Then why are you here? I guess the real question is, if it's so fucked and I'm such a trash, woke DEI lib, why are you watching my stream? Because whatever you say about me, you're the one watching me.
The algorithm, babes. They have something like to watch.
Just taking it all in. I bet you are. Oh, you're fapping. I get it now. I get it now. You're beating your schmeat. And this does it for you. Okay. Let us help. Ooh. Free Palestine. Oh, look at those breadsticks. Oh, those breadsticks right between your big voluptuous. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh. First one's free. You're welcome. Not glorp glorp. Education can be difficult. It's true. Ayo. Is that the sound you make when you finish? I've always wanted to know the bridge trolls who come in here and act like they don't love everything they're seeing on their screen. When you bust, it's AO. I guess that would explain why you have 0 bitches.
AO.
That would scare me away too. Ooh, hell yeah, brother. Why do you think you're a troll? Why do I think you're a troll? Baby. I don't think. How'd you find me? How'd you find my stream? What brought you here tonight? Are you a drag fan? Patron of the arts? Or are you just scrolling around? Were you searching for, let me just double check my stream title. Oh, look, exclamation point Palestine. Clicked on just chatting and scrolled all the way down, broski. Right. And not that, Jezebel. Like, all the way down, respectfully. Okay.
He still chose us. It's crazy.
Yeah, you're still here. So once again, all that is a self-report, baby. So you like watching drag queens with 9 viewers, 8 viewers? This is fun, though. Well, yeah. You're welcome. I usually charge a premium rate for that, but it was the fuzzy earballs that hooked me. Well, you're welcome. I like debating on contentious topics. Oh, I'm not debating. You misunderstand. I'm not here to debate with you. I'm here to farm you for content. So unless you start being a lot more funny, you're going to get a ban probably pretty soon. I need you to give me something I can put on TikTok or you're useless to me. That's how this works. I'm going to monetize this interaction one way or another. You're just here to debate. Well, then you're going to be very disappointed. That's not what I'm here to do.
Just hear debates, you know? It's happening, like you said.
He wants me to get mad. He wants me to get real loud and real mad, look right in the camera. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh. Oh, I'm so mad. You made me so angry. But real talk, can we discuss Israel versus Palestine? No. I don't want to. That's not what I'm here for. You don't get to dictate what we do. If you want to debate Israel versus Palestine, you can stream and do that yourself. Okay, bye. Oh, he finished.
Mm-hmm.
Ayo.
He's done with debating.
Ayo. Ayo. Hell yeah, brother. You're welcome. You're welcome. Be safe, y'all. Always. 2 condoms every time.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I think it's subs, Andy. Exclamation point subs. My button apparently is not working. 2 condoms is haram. Okay.
What about harems?
Do you have a point? No, haram is a Muslim thing.
Oh, okay.
But we are not Muslims, so that would not apply to us. Unless you converted without telling me.
Oh, God. No. Sorry, I'll let him know.
Damn. So are those breadsticks? Girl, didn't you say you were leaving? Do you really not have anything else to do with your life? Is this really the best way to spend your time? You can just admit that you like us. You can just admit. Would you say that we're giving elevated, highbrow Reba and Dolly Parton? Not in the slightest. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So you don't know talent when you see it. You don't know beauty when you see it. You have no taste. Interesting. Not that razor. Oh!
You're a twink.
The button worked. I'm jealous of your friend's chest. So you can't grow any. She's a twink.
Mm.
That explains a lot. That explains the attitude and the posture with which you approached us tonight. It's all making sense now. It doesn't excuse your behavior, but it does explain it. I understand. I'd be bitter if I were you too.
We tried to reach
I'd be
out
upset.
to the man who died in this pursuit. They were
Not that
unavailable
Andy.
for comment.
I'd be upset if you had to look like you and you had to know that beauty like this exists in the world and you didn't get any of it. I understand. It must be tough to know that God really does have favorites and she didn't pick you. She picked us. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta chap your ass in ways you never thought it could be chapped. Devastating. I can tell. I can tell. Listen, you're not the first, nor will you be the last. You can still live a long, happy, and fulfilling life. You'll just never be as happy and fulfilled as we are. And someday you're going to make your peace with that. You can just identify as beautiful. You can try. But with this attitude, I don't think anyone's going to buy it. Unfortunately. And choose your own adjectives. You can, yeah. You're allowed to call yourself whatever you want. I think you think that you're making like a transphobic joke, but you're quite literally right. Yes. Mm-hmm. You get to decide how you want to see yourself. You get to decide how you want to describe yourself, what language you want to use to that's quite literally the truth. You're allowed to do that. Yes. Pop off, queen.
You can also get hair plugs in
Pop
your chest.
off with your twink little fucking ass. You can get hair plugs, I'm pretty sure, in your chest.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Luke Matilda. I brace myself. This is what we get for being in the just chatting category every time. I don't know why you're taking things so personally and getting defensive.
Who's defensive?
Huh?
It's just how she sounds. I'm sorry.
Baby. I think you want me to take it personally.
Mm-hmm.
But in order for me to take it personally, I would have to believe that you know enough about me for it to be personal. And it's very clear that you don't. All you know is that I'm stunning. You just had an orgasm thinking about me. I understand how that might bring up some very confusing feelings for you. But this lashing out is not healthy. It's not healthy. I am beautiful. Thank you. Luke, are you talking to me or my sister? My name's Carrie. This is Pee-Pee.
Pee-pee in the brain.
If that's how you always sound, I'm sorry. No, don't be. It's not your fault I sound like this. I get paid to sound like this. That's the real gag.
Mm-hmm.
Are we dating? No. Just friends. We're sisters. We came out of the same womb, same time.
Oh, yeah.
I'm Dolly Parton. She's Reba McEntire.
You may have heard of us.
Yeah. In the flesh. Both of us. Oh, we're both beautiful. Well, thank you. Luke, thank you for that. Finally, someone who approaches us with the right energy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much. Bananarama, you should be taking notes right now. Same womb, yeah. Instead of vroom vroom, womb womb. Not hair plugs, butt plugs. That's the name of Razor's book.
Their new single.
Would I ever go to Palestine? Not anytime soon. I'm not trying to get sniped by an Israeli, an IOF soldier with an American-made weapon. Are we going out tonight? We are not. I was supposed to have a gig tonight, but we got a snowstorm here, and so the gig got postponed. But we were already here, and we were planning on getting a drag anyway, so I figured we'd do a cute little stream. Y'all would have a lot of fun there. The top of the buildings have good views. Well, the buildings are all gone. I know what you're trying to make the joke. But the buildings are all gone because Israel blew them all up. So, and you're defending them. So, I mean... Beth, thank you so much for the resub.
Hi, Beth.
22 months. How are you, Diva? No. Yes. No, I was right. That wasn't a question. I think you're misunderstanding that I'm not asking you questions. And I'm not putting forth theories to be debated. I am stating facts. You can choose to accept them as such or not. But it's not, this isn't like a back and forth. I have the microphone. Your name on a screen. The Palestinians, unfortunately, don't like the LGBTQ community. It's kind of sad. That's not true. What if I told you, brace yourself, what if I told you there are LGBTQ Palestinians? Ha!
Oh, shit.
Bitch! What? Record scratch. What? Oh. I'm gonna need to sit with them for a minute. Holy. You could be queer and Palestinian? Wowzers. Stunned, shook, gooped, plucked. Yeah, people die in the United States for being LGBTQ. Hello? Love how Kiki braced themselves. She always commits to the bit.
Oh, yeah.
That's pure and unadulterated crap. Oh, no, cap. Sorry. It's not, but again, this isn't a debate, so. How many hours do I get in drag? You mean how many hours does it take to get in drag? I usually like to give myself 2 hours, but I could do it in like an hour or hour and a half if I have to. How long? You about the same, right?
About the same if I actually have to get ready. Otherwise, I milk it. I'm 3
Yeah,
hours.
ideally I don't like to rush, so I'll take 3 if I can get it, but why does she keep grabbing them? Grabbing her tits? She's doing that for you.
Yeah.
Why are you being so rude about it?
I just wanted to emphasize my chest hair that you were so fond of.
Yeah. Why are you so obsessed with her tits?
I mean, there's plenty of good reason why.
Well, I know why I'm obsessed with your tits,
Mm-hmm.
but Luke Matilda, thank you for the follow. We are very holy here. It's true. That's AO though. Bananarama, are you 10 years old? You talk literally like my 10-year-old nephew. At this point, I'm concerned that you're not old enough to be in this fucking channel. That beyond being stupid, you're also just too fucking young to be here. You know that this is Twitch and not fucking Roblox, right? I am not your skibbity toilet, Ohio, Riz. I know, hard to believe.
Mm.
Not anymore. I went through the 12 step.
Like, I saw the pictures.
I put that behind me. Thank you for the follow, Luke. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, I usually take about 2 hours. But if I can get more time, and have more time to kind of like finesse things and blend a little more, this took about 2 hours. And I forgot concealer. I put my foundation on and then just powdered it all down. So all of the like highlight and everything you're seeing is just powder. So this is, I don't think, my favorite look that I've ever done. It's not bad, but I've done better.
Hello.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, Beth, thank you for the $10 tip. That's so sweet of you. Not my voice cracking. Am I 12? Thank you so much, Beth. We're now 50% of the way to our goal for Goose. What am I talking about? That's a great question. Goose is my dog. He has heartworms. And we're in the middle of treating him, and it's going to cost like $3,000. So you got a couple extra dollars. Do I have high heels? I do. I am not wearing them right now, but I do own some. I usually prefer a go-go boot because it's got a nice thick heel. I'm a very tall, very top-heavy girl, so having a nice wide base is nice. But I do have some like typical high heels too, but I don't wear them when I'm streaming. That's for sure. Love you too, Beth. Yeah, he got diagnosed back in December. And so we've been going through his treatment ever since then. So his last week, 2 weeks ago, he went in for an injection. So we're at the like kind of tail end of the treatment, and they inject this. It's called melarsamine into his back. So it's like an arsenic-based medication. And so now we're at the point where we're killing like the adult worms. So home stretch, but this is also like the point where it's kind of more dangerous for him. So. Hi, work.
Hi.
Too much. I know. And we're both in drag. When does that ever happen? Quite literally never. Can we get a shout out for Just Work as well, please? So good to see you, friend. What have you been playing lately? I think last time I caught a stream, you were playing Overwatch, maybe? But that was a very long time ago. Not malarkey meme. Melarsamine. It's not cute. It's pretty heavy duty, but it's what it takes to kill the adult worms. So the goal is to kill the adult worms, but kill them gently so that they don't detach. Heartworms like attach to the inside of your blood vessels, and if they detach, they can get stuck and act like a blood clot. So the goal is to kill them slowly and let his body kind of like break them down. So he's going back in another month. Oh, like 3 weeks. Brace yourselves. I'm going to be a fucking mess. Feb, March. I want to say 17th, that Monday, I think. We drop him off on Monday, and we have to leave him there overnight and then pick him up the next day. I have never spent a night away from this dog. We've had him for over 2 years. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with myself. So we might do an all-night stream that day because I'm quite literally not sure what I'm going to do. Razor only knows like 3 commands.
Is it sit, shake, shout out?
Not that. Tried to leave, but DVD somehow dragged me back in. You know what? Same.
Mm-hmm.
Same. Have you been dabbling in the cool waters of 2v8? Not sit, shake, suck.
Actually, they have, because I raided them the other night and they were playing 2v8 with a friend.
Oh,
Yeah.
love that. I'm less of a fan of 2v8 with like the Resident Evil editions. I liked it more the first time, but it is fun. It's fun with a group of people. Like I played with Avidius and a bunch of other people on her stream a couple days ago, and it was very nice. Not that Razor. Razor, when are you going to stream again? And are you going to play Dead by Daylight with us? I wait. What if we do, obviously not tonight because Kiki's here.
Hi.
What if we do like a cute little Survive with Friends night with the 2 of us, Beth and Razor? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Should you play DVD on your... Yes. Yes. Kiki's great at looping. She loves running the killer. She's making faces, but it's only because she's trying to be humble. Breaking necks, breaking ankles.
Breaking my back.
Still recovering from the 3-week cold, so much coughing. That's disgusting, Razor. I mean, I hope you feel better soon. So sorry you're not feeling well. The game legit scares the hell out of me. You know what? It has been long enough since I was like a full-time, not full-time, but only streamed DBD that it kind of scares me now too. Certain killers, like Michael Myers, will always be fucking terrifying to me.
Mm-hmm.
Deathslinger, same way. I'm always like afraid he's gonna... The nurse one, yep. You got that good nurse
that
snatch on your
snatch?
stream.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Mm-hmm. If I could pick one killer to like just snap my fingers and be really good at, it would be Nurse.
Mm-hmm.
I was telling Kiki in her stream, I feel like Nurse is one of the few killers that like you can't just get lucky with her. If you're good at Nurse, it's because you have put in the work and you have like it takes talent and skill. Welcome back, Nele. Go fish, girl. Enjoy your pike. I sound like a certain problematic Kennedy more often than not. Oh. Well, you're about the same age.
Shit. Oh, he's talking about Jasmine Kennedy. I was like, what? She's not
Not Jasmine
problematic.
Kennedy catching strays. I mean, maybe so. Well, that sucks, Razor. Listen, you want to know something very funny? I, one, will never pass up an opportunity to call Razor old. I also still don't know exactly how old Razor is.
Somewhere between like
I've never
28
asked.
and 60, I think.
But I know enough other things about Razor that I feel like I don't need to know the number. I've seen the uncensored jockstrap photos, and I feel like I could just count I could just count the rings on his bulge. What are you doing?
What?
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I've seen Razor in all his glory. Not all his glory. I've seen Razor in
All the shame.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes. In all of his shame. Not nearly as much as I've seen of Mudkip. I will say that much. I get more Mudkip than I want most days. Every time I open Snapchat. Look!
Going hard on the meme. I heard you like Mudkip.
Ass. Yeah.
Cake.
Buttkip. Not the clip. I'm not going to be able to use half of these clips tonight. Notice that our strange friend left. Bananarama.
Lots of follow.
Well.
Yeah.
You'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be back once you've had time to rest up and rehydrate.
I'll send you a standee of me in the background, just more like down here, more chest for him.
Yeah.
He needs to knock on the stream while you just do that.
Exactly. About that tattoo, side eye. Huh?
You not happening?
You will and Kiki will see in April.
Okay.
Just actually read the title of your stream. Can you please use Hoot Nanny and Hullabaloo in the same sentence? I bet Kiki can. Do you know what a hullabaloo is? I feel like that's one of those words that it doesn't really matter what it means. You can kind of use it however you want.
I'm on a spot here like the spelling bee, where things did not start with Q.
Can I have the language of origin? Let's Google it. As though I'm not sitting right in front of a computer. Hullabaloo.
My brain's just saying that like the hullabaloo in Timbuktu.
A commotion or a fuss.
Oh,
Remember all the hullabaloo over the golf ball.
Like all of the hullabaloo that has happened down at the Hoot Nanny when Carrie the One's wig fell off and she had a second wig under it. Human.
Saved at the end there.
I know who's housing me tonight.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine if I was just like, get out? I would never.
Like Jojo?
Right now.
She's
having to come back.
You and me.
This feels like the spelling bee at EMCC.
Mm-hmm.
The one that Kiki lost.
Oh.
That was very fair and not prejudiced or biased in any way. I remember.
Mm-hmm.
The one that Mama Martini couldn't even be bothered to show up to. What's all the hullabaloo about the Hoot Nanny? Razor coming in clutch. That's our resident writer.
Mm-hmm.
Edge of my seat when Carrie's wig fell off. I don't think I've ever lost my wig at like a gig or anything.
Lucky you.
I don't really lip sync though, so
I did last year.
well,
on big
you said
stage. Mm.
Some of us are professional.
So one time I did have a wig underneath my wig.
That's why I get the big box.
Mm-hmm.
I was worried Mama couldn't be there. That bitch got me sick a few days before EMCC. Okay, here's the thing. You want the real tea on this? Am I about to talk shit about Mama Martini on my stream?
Pull the microphone.
Is it a day that ends in Y? When she called me to tell me that she wasn't coming, it wasn't because she was sick. She didn't tell me she was sick. She told me something was going on with her skin and that she wasn't going to be able to wear makeup and she wasn't coming. That's the face we made. She called me on Instagram, first off, which was kind of strange. But I was like, what do you mean? She's like, yeah, I'm having a really bad reaction and I don't understand what's going on. Mind you, I can't remember exactly what time this was. I could probably pull it up. She called us late enough that if she were coming, she should have already been on the road. So either this all happened earlier and she just waited to tell us until it was too late. Maybe she was afraid I was going to try to talk her into coming. And so she waited until it was too late that she wouldn't physically be able to get there in time. But I was suspicious. It was perhaps slightly fishy. My daughter is an esthetician. That's a hard word for me. And I'm instantly thinking chemical peel reaction. I've heard some stories. I would think that too, except I don't know any drag queen in their right mind who would get a chemical peel the same day as a gig.
That they knew about.
Right. This is something I booked her like a month in advance. So if that bitch went and got a chemical peel and then thought she was going to wear a full face of makeup, that's on her. I think, and I would say this to her face, so this is not fucking gossip. I think she just didn't want to come. She was coming from pretty far away, not as far as Kiki did, but it was a couple hours away. I think between the distance and how much she was getting paid, she just didn't want to come and didn't have like a built-in excuse already. And that's just what she gave us. If she had just called me and been like, hey, I'm just not feeling it, I would have still been upset, but like it would have been fine. I wasn't going to beg her to come or whatever, you know? But it did feel some kind of way. Is Kiki in Maine as well?
No. New Hampshire, resident southern seacoast New Hampshire.
Yeah.
Took me 4 hours to get here today.
But she always comes here for drag. She does more drag here than she does in New Hampshire.
Or on Twitch, even.
True. You have a great friend who lives in Manchester. My ex lived in Manchester. Grew up in Manchester. WTF is wrong with you guys? I don't know, bitch. Who are you? What's wrong with you? Imagine that being the first thing you just say to somebody. Would you do that on the street? Would you just walk up to a total stranger and let the first thing you say to someone be, what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't think you would. I don't think you'd walk up to me in all my 6'4" glory and have the courage to say that to my face. I want to see buttholes. You are in the wrong place for that.
She's on season 17.
This is not the right platform for that.
No.
There are platforms where you could potentially purchase the right to such content, but that is not happening here. Have I won many street brawls? Yes.
See, I told you I brought a knife for a reason.
Seriously, you're aware you manipulate children? I avoid children like the plague.
This is an 18.
You don't know me, dude.
It's crazy.
Imagine thinking I want anything to do with children.
Mm.
I can't remember the last time I even fucking talked to a kid. And it was probably my nephew, who I only hang out with because family. Yeah, I literally run screaming from children, but thanks.
I like to think I'm like a football punter.
I am very tall, yes. It's like they have a script. It's true. Hi, Ruby.
Mm-hmm.
How much cash to see the D and the red dudes B? Listen, if you can't even get up the like gonads to use the actual words, you can't afford it. I'm sure of it. Your allowance is not big enough.
Mm.
What's my opinion on drugs? Not a fan. The rings are practically brass knuckles. It's true. It's true. You'll be back in 2 minutes. FTing your girl. You gonna tell her about your new girlfriend? Reba? Oh. Thank you for the views. Here's the deal.
Absolutely.
I'm really trying to get my view, my CCV, my concurrent viewer count, up above 10. Because I think that's what I need in order to start getting those Stream Elements sponsorships again.
Mm-hmm. We're at 13 right now.
And I'm at like a 9 average right now. So a good solid stream today, that'll do it for us.
Mm-hmm.
Not even poppers. Maybe this is a hot take. I've never used poppers.
Me either. I don't like the thought of them.
In all my years, I have never used poppers.
I get a head rush standing up sometimes. I don't need poppers.
Are those Stream Element sponsorships worth it? Here's the thing. They can be. I really liked doing the ones that were for when I was getting them regularly. I would get a lot of offers for like mobile games. So we'd play a lot of like free mobile games to download. And so I would always do those because I wasn't asking anybody to buy anything. I believe they have a base pay now. So when I was getting them a while ago, there was no base pay. So whatever you made from them was based purely on how many people you got to like buy the product or sign up for the whatever it was you were trying to promote. Now I think that they have like a guaranteed base pay, which is nice. So I think they are. I know Stream Elements is kind of problematic. I think that they've got an office in Israel, for example, Bananarama. I don't want to hear it. But they are, for a lot of people, the only sponsorships that we have access to. For those of us who aren't like streaming to thousands and thousands of people, we're not getting brands reaching directly out to us. So I was always taking them because it was a way that folks could support me financially, often without buying anything or having to spend money. It just took time and like downloading an app on their phone. So eligible for so many, but I haven't ever tried them out. I would say give it a try. Try to find one that maybe, you know, seems like a good fit for your community. I got really lucky that my community would pretty much download anything for me. So we were playing fucking weird fucking games. And I would still, I wasn't like making a full-time income out of it, but I was doing pretty well. Poppers is underrated, I think. I'm sure. I don't have a problem with poppers if that was the question, but I've never tried them. Did just get a HyperX affiliate partnership though. I just need to make the damn video. Love that. Congratulations.
Nice.
Congratulations. I feel like I've done a lot of I'll accept an affiliate code from pretty much anybody. I understand that like the gurus and the like consultants will tell you to be selective about who you partner with and brand deals and things and not doing too many. I don't follow that philosophy. I find that the ones that I've had the least success with are the ones that are like kind of streamer or gamer specific, because there are just so many out there. So like there are so many companies that make headsets and keyboards and mice, and they also tend to be pretty high ticket items. I found that the things that have been most like lucrative for me have been, one, things that are like pretty firmly within my wheelhouse. So like makeup brand deals that I've done, or sponsored posts and things like that, or stuff like downloading games and things that I can pitch to people as like, this is a free, easy thing for you to do. You don't have to spend money. I have a lot of folks here who like can't afford a sub or can't always sub every single month, but they still want to support, or maybe they can't do they can't join the Club Carrie VIPs, but they want to support however they can. They know streaming is expensive, drag is expensive. So it gives folks a way to do that without having to open their purse. Leaving for hockey. Oh, you're a hockey player. That explains a lot. They hit their heads a lot.
They do.
That makes a lot of sense.
It's got to be missing at least 3 teeth.
That's unfortunate. But yeah, I'd say it's worth a shot, Beth. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work out and you don't make a ton of money. I know you've got a pretty big community and you've got pretty like solid, consistent viewership. So I don't think there's necessarily a lot for you to lose. I would just be like thoughtful about kind of where you start. That's how I found Factor. We did the Factor sponsorship through them, which was nice. A lot of people signed up for that, and the split on that, like the commission for me, was really generous on that one. So you're eligible for that. Yeah, it's good. The meal kit ones can be a little tricky just because often you're only eligible if you're like a new customer. And so things like HelloFresh and Factor, a lot of folks have already tried. So hypothetically, someone might be able to just use a different email address. I think maybe, perhaps in Minecraft, but you then have to get folks to do that. And that can be a little bit trickier, but I really liked Factor. If I could afford it, I would probably still be getting it. I have dietary restrictions, so I've stayed away from those. That's fair. Yeah. Factor, I do remember having some pretty good like vegetarian options. And I think they had a vegan one too. But I understand. So I would say, yeah, just start with something that like makes sense for your community. And if it works out, great. If not, that's okay. I also think one thing a lot of streamers don't do enough of is utilizing other platforms. Like you put all this work into building up like your TikTok or your YouTube, your Instagram, whatever, other social media content platforms you're posting on, but people will only promote their sponsorships on their stream. I remember getting all kinds of signups, or even now, like I do affiliate stuff for the podcast I do. So like I have the Pupford sponsorship and Last Object for, the reusable like personal care products. I promote that stuff elsewhere too, and I get just as much, if not more, engagement through like Instagram, for example, as I do on Twitch. Like that's the big benefit, is that your platform is so much more than just Twitch. And just because it's like a Stream Element sponsorship that you're getting through Twitch doesn't mean you can't also promote it somewhere else. So, yeah, I'd say go for it. Let me know if there's anything I can help with, or if you need help picking one. I haven't gotten one from them in literally years, but again, I think it's just because my average viewer count is too low. Yeah, of course. Watch there be one now, and I look like a liar. Nope. Yeah, I think I just have to get my average viewer count up.
There goes.
He hates when I'm streaming. He never comes in and hangs out anymore. He hates me.
He was laying here this whole time. I was just blocking him.
How's the pizza? I don't know. Have you tried the pizza yet?
I haven't yet. Would you like breadsticks?
Okay.
They're really plump. Like,
oh yeah, I remember there.
thick as hell.
We love it. We love it.
Watch out, the sauce is open.
Big breadstick.
Yeah. I never tried this pizza.
Bananarama, if you're still in chat. Do you mind grabbing me a soda out of the fridge too while you're up there? No. Whatever, yeah. Kept trying to get me to do the Monopoly sponsorship. They're offering you sponsorships too? That's some bullshit.
I wonder if you just did too many of them.
Thank you. That's some bullshit. Is the corn nice? We'll let you know. She hasn't tried it yet. 610, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that 10 minutes ago when you followed. That's good. Oh, yeah. That could be fun, Canele. It also could be an opportunity to practice your drag look for the show one last time. All right, sounds good, Beth. Good luck. You look scary as fuck back there in that light right now. It's giving Carrie. Could be fun. I'm just saying. And then Kiki would have someone to sit with, because that was my other thing. I felt bad trying to figure out, like, do I make her sit with Jared and his girlfriend? Now that I think about it, this eating wig is much better than your last one. I told y'all, I've been like really wanting to buy a new wig. I really can't afford one, but I really think that I just might be a high pony bitch from now on. Keeps the hair out of my face. These wigs hold their like style so much longer, as long as I don't like store them in a shitty way.
I saw you look at me when you said that. She saw. Maybe her mom. She witnessed.
So it just makes sense. Like at the Hootenanny tonight, I was gonna wear the high pony that Twi made me, the red one. It just makes sense. If I could style my own wigs, then I would get more of the like big curly wavy ones, but that one that I posted in the Discord is gone. I really wanted that one, the pink one. You want someone to sit with? Well, y'all could sit together. You and Kiki, Andy,
take some sleep
photos.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody shows up in drag.
Promote the show for the 10 days later. Corn's okay.
Just okay?
It's kind of like just a texture there. There's no sweetness or anything.
Oh, it doesn't look like there's very much of it.
Yeah, there's not much onion either. It's mostly just chicken.
Maybe they were like, what the fuck is this person doing? And they were trying to save you by not putting too much on.
Maybe.
These breadsticks are really good.
Yeah.
They're really soft. I remember their breadsticks being kind of like crispy on the outside. This is good. This just became a mukbang. Come on, just chatting category. Get me back above 10.
Can I get 3 weirdos, please? 3 weirdos.
Andy, it's from Jason's. So kind of both. It's like a local chain.
Mm-hmm.
It is really good.
I regret not getting more barbecue sauce on top, like a drizzle.
Mm.
That's a cute little still. Look at that.
Where?
I don't know. Actually, the second one. I can't really see your face because there's a play button over it, but I looked good.
It might be better that way.
Yeah, just like
Yeah, it's really good. About to ask where Andy's from, but answered it before I asked. All thanks to Kiki's stream this past Sunday. Andy lives in my basement.
mm-hmm.
We already established that. She's down there with my Christmas trees right now. Not the frontosa. I don't know how to say that word. Cichlid? Fixing the pipes. I wish you'd turn my furnace on. It's been so cold. Not the last couple days, but this winter, girl. At one point, I had to have my heat pump set to 94 degrees just to keep it warm in here because they won't turn my furnace on.
Is that because it's still messing with the heating, or
They don't want to have to keep refilling the oil tank. So they're like, you've got a heat pump, you're fine, right? And then each of the bedrooms has these like electric heaters. But the heat pump isn't enough to keep that big room warm.
I don't know at all.
Andy, thank you for gifting that sub to Canele. It's not good. But what I thought would happen, because I've had the electric heater and the heat pump cranked, I know my electric bill has to be sky high. I don't pay it, they do, but I know it's high. I thought for sure they would see that and then be like, never mind, we'll turn the furnace on. But here we are, almost March. Carrie's heat is pumping. True. I do really like. Here's the other thing. I don't want to complain too much because I don't want them to start telling me that I can't use my heat pump. Because in the summer, I keep that thing on pretty much all the time because it cools down the house too, and it does cool the apartment really well. So I kind of don't want to piss them off because in the summertime, I'm going to want to use that heat pump as much as I want to, especially when I'm in here in drag. Oh, it's so nice. I also have a heated blanket. That's the thing, is like, because I don't pay for my own electricity, it's not that big of a deal because I'll just keep buying more things that use electricity to keep me warm that I don't have to be the one to pay for the electricity for. So. And I'll keep the heated blanket on high too. And Goose loves it too. Maybe they'll install solar. Maybe. I know that they want to switch to natural gas. So that's part of why the initial conversation was they wanted to not use the furnace because they didn't want to have to refill the oil tank again before summertime when they were planning on taking the oil tank out to switch out to natural gas. But I think they're just using the furnace to heat the upstairs apartment instead. Not the heated breastplate and pads. Absolutely not. I want pads and a breastplate that I could put an ice pack in. I've never been cold in drag.
Not even when I used to not pad.
No.
Really a pantyhose that holds in so much heat.
I kind of wish I hadn't bought a breastplate now, to be honest. As much as I like how it looks, other than the nipples, because I sweat underneath the breastplate, and it might be the most uncomfortable feeling I've ever felt in my life, from like a tactile standpoint. Like every year at Pride, I'm doing that fucking parade, walking down the road, whatever, and I can feel the sweat dripping down underneath my breastplate, and there's nothing I can do about it, because the only way to like dab it would be to like literally whip my tits out, and that's not gonna happen for free. Your heated blanket saved you and me. I love my heated blanket. I stole it back from Jared. He had been using it. It's so great. I don't use it every night, but Goose really likes it too. Drag every day and you'll never be cold. I mean, I guess that's one strategy.
Just without the makeup. Wig, hat,
Just walk around with pads and just, yeah.
Turkey mode.
The nipples are sharp. Because I've thought about cutting the nipples down because they're tall. They protrude pretty far. But I'm afraid if I cut them too short, I'll cut a hole in them. And they're not filled with silicone. I got the cheap like cotton filling, but they're expensive enough that I don't want to cut a hole in them. Although I guess if that would get me to wear them more. Did you ever get a breastplate? Or do you prefer the cutlets?
I got one off of AliExpress. It had like the thickest like line on your neck. So every time I looked down, it would fold like 6 times because I don't have much of a neck. But
oh, was it one of the ones that goes up your neck?
yeah, like goes underneath your chin.
Those look uncomfortable. Yeah.
So I tried to cut it into a bib and I cut too low and now it's ruined.
Oh.
But now I have your chicken cutlets that you gave me.
Love that.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just keep redeeming Wig now every time you try a co-working stream. Remember when I used to be a co-working streamer? Once upon a time. I do want to try to start streaming more often. Like I said, it's just hard for me to get in like the right, I hate using the word mindset, but to have the right attitude to stream. Because I know that it's not fun to watch me when I'm not having a good time. I don't want to watch me. That's why I just end my stream and run away. But yeah, they really do. And everything I wear is like stretchy and tight. So first off, most of what I wear probably isn't big enough for me to wear the boobs, but I do it anyway. So then you're stretching like this tight fucking, what is this? Can't think of the name of the fucking fabric.
Like not jersey, it's too thin. Spandex? Poly spandex mix?
I guess spandex, yeah. Or like lycra, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're already stretching that really far and then put it over the net. There are worse things, obviously,
I
but
think it's one of the first things I got that was not stretch.
mm-hmm.
It does have an elastic waistline that's stretched to the max.
Love that.
Sausage.
Where'd you get this?
This. Great question.
You steal it? Am I exposing you? Oh, hi, Steven.
I don't know where I got this. I might have a giant Sheen tag that I'm not aware of.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid telling me.
Yeah, I think it was Sheen. I have my phone right here. I can just look at my receipts.
Welcome in, Steven. Hope you're doing well. We love stretching things here. I know you're a fan. You missed it. You would have had fun with the trolls we had earlier. They were asking if we like drugs.
Mm-hmm.
And then I confessed that I've never used poppers before. I remember when I went to this account for the first time on Kiki's Live, she looked at my PFP and then said, "What is something only the true Canele will know?" Make sure it was actually me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's fair. I do feel like on Twitch, for some reason, there are a lot of people who try to like impersonate other people. And I've never understood like the appeal in doing that. It was your alt account. I believe it. Bananarama? That does sound like something you would do.
Banana drama.
But it couldn't have been you, because Bananarama has a girlfriend and plays hockey. And I believe him, because everything people say on the internet is true. I'm always nervous about buying things that aren't stretchy, because I feel like I'm just such an unusual shape that if it's not stretchy, it's just not going to fit me. Usually it's the sleeves, like this. That's where the sleeves go.
Yeah, this is also the first one that's ever actually fit this far on my arm. Usually there is everything's 3/4 sleeves. Why the hell is that?
I don't know. I hate it though. Yeah.
Oh.
I would love nothing more than to find like a beautiful floor length gown. But nothing that is meant to be floor length is going to be floor. It's going to come to my fucking knees.
So a tutu on the bottom, make a mermaid.
I guess. They don't make floor length gowns for 6'4" women, it would appear.
Actually,
with an ass the size of the one I put on.
That leopard print gown I have with the shoulders I got from Coquetry is extremely long for its size. Maybe that one.
Maybe.
Also, your tits and ass. Do take up a lot of room.
Boobs, the butt, and then if I wear heels, I'm 6'7". You gotta make it. Well,
I'll sequin.
Let's not hold our breath on that. I do have the sequin fabric over in the corner.
Oh.
And my fabric glue. I feel like I'm at the point where I know myself well enough to know that as much as I would love to pick up a skill like sewing, I know that I'm not going to keep up with something like that, and that's what stops me from even trying. Because I've started and stopped so many things that I'm like, girl, are we going to do this again?
I'm so sorry. I'm not being a real friend. I should be streaming you right now to get that 10th viewer.
Oh, you're fine. I just thought you were texting people and were bored.
No. Never be so rude.
I wouldn't blame you. Well, chat. What do we feel like playing? Do y'all want a game, or do we have any gamers in the house this evening? Kiki's texting me and telling me she's bored and wants to play DBD. The truth comes out. Did you style this wig?
What I'm wearing?
Yeah.
Yes, the bang came that way, but yes, teased everything up and
I like it.
Thank you.
It's very like if I walked into like a high-powered law firm in the Deep South, this is who I would expect to be sitting behind the front desk waiting for me.
Oh, absolutely.
Her name is Paula, and she does have a shotgun underneath that desk.
Mm-hmm.
The new Fortnite season is cool. I can't play Fortnite on this computer. I can't even play Fortnite, let alone stream it, which sucks because I have really been itching to play Fortnite again. I know my Ariana skin is so lonely waiting for me.
I'm just ready to throw fireflies. They keep bringing them back.
Just for you.
Yeah, they like hide them in random areas. It's not like a find them in a box thing anymore.
Sawed off though, don't want to break a nail. Not the sawed off shotgun. We can do some DBD. Do you want to play DBD?
We can play DBD. We can switch off so that one can eat.
Yeah. I probably should take the dog out in a minute anyway. So he doesn't piss on the floor. All right, sorry, trolls. We're leaving the just chatting category. Deal with it. Now you'll have to scroll all the way down the Dead by Daylight category instead.
Remember when we played 7 Days to Die?
Remember when I went hot and heavy on that game for about a month and then haven't touched it since?
We almost died, so we said, nah.
Yeah. Go piss goose.
Did you get David's harness yet?
Huh?
Have you not looked at the skins?
No.
On the one you have to pay for, the thing, David gets a harness. It goes like here and here on him. He has an open jacket.
On the paid one, like the premium.
Yeah, on the premium. I'm tempted.
They would never have tried to pull that shit during Pride Month.
Mm-mm. There's some really good free stuff too, but it's mostly yours.
Magic.
Mhm.
We wait for the game to load.
I see the fishing going on over there.
Yeah, I can stash the game down here.
Oh, okay.
Girl, that's a booty hole. No,
That's a booty hole in my face.
A valve.
Girl, it's a booty hole. One of my friends asked me if I was doing barn chores Sunday morning because she's bringing her dough. And I was like, no, but I am not.
Her dog?
Oh, dog.
Or a whole
I'm piecing this
deer.
together. I'm piecing this together. Bringing her dog. And I was like, no, but I am not now. All she had to do was mention dog, and I'm there, no questions asked.
I start bringing
Oh, she's bringing the dog to the barn. So now you're doing chores on Sunday morning because you want to see the. Got it. I got there. I got there eventually. It took me a minute. Where's our camera? Hello?
Oh, we're doing a no camera stream.
Why did we turn the camera off for this? Sorry.
I can just swoop this direction.
I can make it wider.
Speaking of stretching,
Not Doge. Not that razor. Are we frozen? Dead by Daylight, please.
it took like a second today. There it goes.
Please respond. Please respond. Move the game capture behind the camera.
I showed you my corn. Please respond.
And now I'm going to check our game audio because it's never set to the right game.
I believe it yesterday too.
Stretching. Y'all want to stretch this whole? Oh. Don't answer that. We already know you do.
Else the DMs won't be so full.
True.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, she gets her dog Saturday and bringing him Sunday, so now I'm getting up at 4:30 a.m. on Sunday to go see a dog. Okay, but didn't you also recently say that you need to rest? So as much as I love a dog as much as the next bitch, don't get me wrong. If you're only getting up at 4:30 on Sunday to go see a dog, though, is that the wisest use of your time? Not to be that person, not to be the devil on one shoulder. That's what we look like. A devil at an angle.
Yeah, the villain angle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not to be that bitch, but perhaps you should sleep on Sunday morning instead.
I've been trying this all week.
Maybe
They don't
you
listen.
like do brunch later with the dog.
Take the dog to brunch.
Right.
Let the dog bite on a martini at brunch.
Just
Yes.
chill out. Drink a 7-Up, eat a moon pie.
I'm also helping the barn staff. Do they need your help though? Or can this be something that they can handle on their own? Do you need to be there? Or could this be an opportunity? Because now, if you're showing up there and doing all this extra shit when they don't need you to, of course they're going to keep asking you to do more shit. Boundaries are healthy. Boundaries are a good thing. Not just for other people, but for ourselves. When Kiki comes and spends the night, and inevitably I wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and she's at the foot of my bed asking if she can suck on my toes, I say no because that boundary is a healthy one for me and for her.
Yeah, you've never seen her toes. I should not be trying to suck on those. They have their own ecosystems underneath the nail.
Not the ecosystem. Boundaries are healthy. Anyway, I'm gonna go take the dog out to go piss goose. You can play first if you want.
Okay.
Pick all your perks or whatever.
Before you go, I need to show you it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What do I do against Survivor? Oh wait, it's probably not even gonna show up on. It's probably gonna be on the Squint.
He does have some good skin.
Yeah.
There's a lot of chest out.
Mm-hmm.
Bananarama would love a lot of these
He
skins.
doesn't have enough chest here for Panorama though.
Well, it might be a little more attainable for him.
Facts.
Do you
Yeah.
need like the tome?
Yeah, it's
the
the
archives?
tome. I don't remember how to push buttons. Even though I literally just put
I got you. I don't remember either, but
the rift. That's the word.
yeah.
And it's gonna be on like page 2 maybe 3. Oh,
Is that it?
yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah, we left
Yeah.
a little belly button ring. That's cute.
Uh-huh.
That is cute.
I'm sure it goes down even further. With
How much,
another ring.
how much is this?
2,000.
We need to buy 800.
Right.
Chat, am I back in my spending money on Dead by Daylight era or no? That'd be $10? We'll see. I'll think about it.
Right.
Alright. I'm gonna step away and take Goose out. I'm gonna leave you in Kiki's very capable hands. If you, before I come back, if we get $50 in tips, we'll make Kiki eat something weird. I don't know what. I'll find something in the cupboard.
How are you eating corn pizza?
But you did that for free, so
True.
that was where you went wrong. Here we go. You can sit in this chair too. Come on. No, that one kind of stuff. Oh.
Ooh. Hi, chat. How do I look up close? I feel like my vape ears are sticking out. Hi, Shoddy. Hi, Andy. Like listening, sparkling. Just a Kiki stream. Absolutely. Not a secret. Not a secret. I don't remember. We're ready to kill. We're ready to slay. Thank you, Nele. Right in the spotlight where I deserve to be. Look how short I look. The chair is solo down. Let's see. Who are we? Yeah. I don't need this right over. I want the. Where's the another thing? Love me some Blood Warden. Carrie is too tall for the internet. Or am I too short for the internet? The world may never know. We have the one. Carrie had the one. Okay, let's go. Let's go. It's so interesting. I never played with two screens before. I play with a cell phone and a screen behind it. Got to look left and right. That's crazy. Okay. Spirit Bolt. Is she a mouse player? She can control this whole thing. Oh yeah, okay. Wait, are these in ready? Yeah. But yes, am I too small for the internet, or is Carrie too tall? Find out at CarrieCon 2025, which I requested off. And told my partner, sorry, my husband, that I will not be doing anything besides CarrieCon 2025. Los that. Who has one working headphone? I feel so close to the screen right now. Leon. Oh. Well. Also being in a house. Being in a space where I can be loud. Crazy sauce. There he is. Why are you running behind me? We're slaying. Why did she keep these like full kit? Dang. What's up? Yep. Get out of here, Leon. I got Jane's goalie. I'm doing it a little too early, admittedly. That was crazy. I did not see her. It was too late. You happy now, Red Panda? I don't know what's going on there. I'm putting an end to that. Do you like Carrie's setup? It is so nice. It is so different. Because I've been doing like a one screen, speaking from my cell phone setup for how many years now? 7, 8 years? No? Okay. That's embarrassing. Don't look at me. Don't you? What are you doing? Hello? I'm so confused. What that? This is a funky map. It is. This is the alien map, I believe. The Alien vs Predator, I think. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Is it? It might be. I think you only got 2 maps. Oh, I was like, where's the palette? Her screens are also bigger than mine, so I'm like... Yeah, we got her, we got her. We got our horse squirrel. I think we don't just want to sell the game, I'm not sure. It's giving desperate. Got her. Oh. I'm happy for you for that, but what the hell happened? There's like lag spike. Did I see a queen playing Dead by Daylight? That is crazy. Drag queen playing Dead by Daylight. Dragon. Hello. Thank you for the tier 1 sub pack. Oh, I thought they were gonna go for round 3 and block themselves out. We ain't doing great. We ain't doing great. No. Okay. Oh, wow. I am trying my best. I'm trying. The severity in which I'm trying, questionable. Got her. There's no pal in here, honeys. I don't know what you're planning to do. Your arm just scared the shit out of me.
Oh. Are you winning?
No. I should be able to get Lee on Kennedy though, because she's just kind of holding down W, and at one point she was chasing me because she wasn't paying attention where she was going.
That was nice of her. Dragon, thank you for the resub. Love you.
Absolutely. Uh-oh. Get away. Get going. No.
I don't know if you can see this on stream, but when she swings, it's literally a full body movement for Kiki.
Oh yeah.
She's like lunging out of her seat.
So do you not actually play PvE? It's what I always do.
I love it.
Actually, any game, honestly, I lunge. Live that lunge.
Hey, whatever works.
It's like when you smash A when you're catching a Pokemon. That's a crow. Hi, crow.
Safe travels, Dragon. The roads are better there than they are here.
Absolutely. They're awful.
Still kind of gross up there, yeah. That's a close one.
Yes!
Love that. Raven, thank you so much for the resub.
They all left.
27 months. Love that. Yes, we're still alive. I know. Get us while you can.
Hi.
Raven, how are you? So good to see you, friend. We're watching some Frontier Dead by Daylight Killer gameplay.
I forgot I had Bloodborne.
Oh. Well, you got one.
It
That's good.
activated too. I didn't even think about that.
Have you always played on keyboard?
Yeah. That's why I lunge.
I forget sometimes that not everybody plays on controller like I do.
I was like, I noticed a lot of people that play on controllers because they wear nails, and I canonically didn't ever not wear nails. Because
You can do a few if you want.
That was the pizza, right?
I haven't yet, no.
Oh, go get a slice pizza. I'll play in our round.
Oh, you're good. Cow down, cowhound.
Mmm. Taking it.
Love that.
Mm-hmm.
GG's, GG's.
Okay, yes. Sorry, I'm playing as Carrie the one, so I need to
You
save my
can spend
GG.
some blood points too if you want. 2 million's the cap now, right?
I don't know. GG's BBs.
Yeah, don't get me banned for bad behavior. Wrong with my earbuds?
No. Is the left one work?
It did last time I used them. Do you want to have another pair here? It's like the over-ear ones.
Oh no, that works. Huh. I heard like nothing out of that one for some reason.
Roads are okay, but people, I have my contacts in and cannot read. Don't know how to drive, and probably more than half of them aren't registered. Not that. I don't think, I've mentioned, I'm not a licensed driver. I don't think I would have the gumption to drive illegally. I would be so afraid. I've thought about this. Like if, before my roommate moved out and left me all by myself, I was like, if something ever happened to Jared and I was in a position where like I had to drive him to the hospital or something, I would probably do it then, just because it's like a matter of perhaps life and death. But I don't think I could, even just like to like the grocery store, or like there are a lot of places that are pretty close to me that I could probably drive to and not get pulled over pretty consistently. But I think the entire time I would be so paranoid and so worried. I don't think I could do it. On dark chocolate Oreos. Have y'all tried the Post Malone Oreos?
Huh?
There's like a Post Malone Oreo. It's like someone in the chat has to know what I'm talking about. I don't remember what the other flavor is, but it's like a salted caramel swirled with something else. It looks pretty good. I'm like,
It don't sound bad.
Sorry to hear the Hootenanny was postponed. Yeah, we're kind of bummed, Raven. But honestly, first off, it was only postponed, so I don't have to give the check back. And now we can hang out and stream, and I'm not wearing pants or shoes, so I think it worked out. Haven't seen them, but I know them. Yeah, I haven't seen them in the stores or anything. Jared said he tried. They made like an Oreo stuffed Oreo, where like the filling was just crushed up Oreos and the cream, and he was like, "Yeah, it just tasted like an Oreo." Oh shit!
I would be
concerned if it didn't. Yeah. Yeah, I bet Canele. I don't even have a license. That's my thing. Like, I would go to jail, and I'm not someone who breaks the law, but I have a probably oversized fear of going to jail. Even though I have not done anything wrong, if I see a police officer, my heart starts racing like they're here for me, even though I know that I have done nothing wrong.
You have all the cops on the other side of the road boy here.
Yeah.
I'm going 45 with traffic.
Like, I know that I have done nothing wrong, but there is something in me that's like, I just know I wouldn't do well. Probably my sister went to jail when I was a kid, and that probably fucked me up. That's probably where it comes from. But there's a part of me that's like always so worried they're gonna come. And like I said, I have no reason to believe they actually will, but I just know I would not do well.
That's what I don't understand. The amount of elderly men who just drive around with no license, and they're kind of the worst drivers too, because they come up to pick up their meds, the controlled ones, and I'm like, "Where's your I need your license." Like, "Oh, I didn't bring it. How'd you get here? I drove."
Right.
Huh?
Yeah, it's wild.
Hmm?
One of my favorite things to watch on TikTok is the sovereign citizens, the people who get pulled over and they're like, "Oh, I don't need a license. I'm not traveling. I'm just," or no, "I'm not driving. I'm just traveling." And they try to like use some bullshit about how they aren't a citizen of the United States, but they still want to be able to use our roads and all this other shit. I'm like, you can't arrest me. I don't have to have a license. I love it. I knew you would, Andy. I don't think it ever really works for them, but it is so fascinating. The idea of living in that kind of like, that level of delusion.
Not the delusion.
Naya has to go. She's seen too much.
She has. It's only my huntress's lullaby, but she's gotta go. We gotta
She
move her
knows.
fast. Someone's in here. I just saw that.
Not the slugging. Oh, you're carrying her.
Yeah.
I thought you left her on the ground and were chasing the other player.
No, I just didn't want her to be hooked right next to the totem.
That's fair.
Why did I think I had my hatchet wound up the throat?
Ma'am. She thinks she is breaking your ankles so hard right now.
My ankles are broken.
Yeah, you're breaking your own ankles.
Yeah, the pig needs wide bones. And heels?
Self-inflicted.
Oh, I really thought she wasn't. I thought she could have made one more loop. I used to watch a streamer that played like strictly Huntress. I cannot remember their name, but they would do like the snipe shot across the map, no problem every time.
Must be nice. Love Hatchet Lady. Huntress is another one where like, I mean, you can sometimes get like a lucky shot off, but I feel like it takes a lot of skill to be really good with her. That's why I'm like a Wraith main when I play killer. No thought, just bing bong.
Bing bang bong.
She wants you to know she knows.
Does she? She's just sitting on your side of this pallet.
Oh, gotcha, dragon. I mean, I guess that's kind of smart if it's true. Although I'm sure a lot of them are just lying.
Oh. Your flashlight now. There she is.
She's so proud of herself.
She doubled back. There.
Oh, girl, you're supposed to leave. Now you got no pallet. Ma'am.
She's the only one with the flashlight. And now space people. You know, I've become like running into nothing but survivors with boil over recently.
I heard that a lot of people have been running that.
It's kind of really neat.
Yeah, I noticed that too, Andy. She got the back hook. What you get for whipping out that flashlight.
Someone's running behind me.
Oh!
Come downstairs. Huh?
Oh,
That would hit with anybody else.
embarrassing.
Any
Welcome to
other
that
player
main
would
thing,
hit
honey.
that.
No. I need someone to clip that, please. That's going in the highlight reel.
In the head.
Love that. That's gotta hurt point blank like that. Oh. You tried.
You did.
Thank you, Andy. Not the double clip. She saw that bear huntress foot when you were kicking the pallet. She said, let me clip those toes real quick.
That looks like a snack.
Save that for later.
No? No. Too hard to pull. Oh. See, sometimes
That
I'm
one's
just
pretty
releasing
nice.
too early. I'm like, ayo? You know?
Ayo.
Ayo? I need this.
You're doing pretty well.
I'm doing okay.
This is what always happens to me when I play
I
Killer.
hear her. Where the fuck did she go?
I look up for like 2 seconds and then I can't find them.
The hell?
Sounds good, Canele. Have a good night. Love you.
Did she crawl into the locker? Oh my god.
She was being sneaky.
I think she has that, what was it, tetanitis? The one where you crawl fast, the tap.
Oh, tenacity.
Tenacity.
I was like, tinnitus. I think that's what your ears are ringing. That makes sense.
Oh. If you don't find, there are no. Oh, there's a pallet right there, I guess.
do that real early.
What the?
Oh,
There we go.
there you go. This feels like
Oh,
a
I'm
sweat.
not gonna look at that.
They're playing like they're together.
Hello?
Ugly.
How did that not hit? Is my question.
Cheaters. They're hacking.
Thank you for falling there where your friend can't hit you with a flashlight. Thank you. I don't know if I'm making that.
Close.
Oh god.
Oh my god!
Okay, no, it's still up. And they opened the gate.
Shit.
I was like, I was hoping she was gonna distract. Damn. Wait, she didn't leave?
Oh no.
But I thought I watched her walk out the door. That's crazy. Wait, let me hit you too. There we go. Thank you, friend.
Ew, not the flashlight. Destroy her.
And the other one found the hatch. Watch. Yep. The timing is correct. Oh, or the other door.
Well,
Well,
just as I thought.
but they trolled to respawn a little too much for me. I don't know.
It happens.
Yeah. Okay, let's let the pro take over.
Oh well, I will not be playing killer. That's for sure.
Oh. You said I want my games to be short, quick, and a little less in person.
Y'all don't want to watch me play killer, that's for sure. Nobody wants that. Everybody did pretty well on blood points though. That's good. Kiki's got me paranoid that my earbuds are busted, but I think they're working. I think there's just more audio on the right side. Yeah. We miss you too, Dragon. That makes sense.
Yeah,
That makes sense. Activate challenge. Spend some of these blood points, honey. Succeed at generators skill checks. I could do that. Oh, that's the 2v8 one. I was like, wait a minute. You're not the red glyph. Oh, thank you. I'll cleanse a totem. I will cleanse a totem, I can do that. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Dragon. I miss, I know I say this, I feel like every stream. I miss when we would have, like, a bunch of us all playing games together. I know, obviously, it's a very different world now, and not everybody has that kind of time. But I do miss it very much. Alright, let's see what perks I even have. Yes, I still run Spine Chill. No, I won't apologize for it. We'll make it in life. Okay. Okay. We can rock with this.
I thought Andy was calling you Draggy. I miss you, Draggy.
My eyes are starting to get tired from how heavy these lashes are. I'm out of shape. Not in fighting form. Yeah, I get it, Dragon. I feel like, and this isn't me complaining, and I'm not blaming anybody, but I feel like we used to have a lot stronger, like, community, like, sense of community in our little, like, bubble. And I feel like just mostly because everybody has so much going on, a lot of us aren't online as much as we used to be. We don't have the time to do a lot of that stuff anymore.
We're not under quarantine anymore.
Right.
That's what it is.
We have a TTVer.
Mm-hmm. A Dead-Eye Pony.
It does.
That's good. I do investigative journalism.
No one says good luck, have fun to me. Okay.
They're live. They're a Noodle Daddy.
I'm sorry, a what?
Noodle Daddy?
Oh, okay. Hi, Soxy. Welcome in, my love. How are you? Not the RPD badge. Disgusting.
Wait, I think the other three are a squad.
Great.
Yeah, we got VTubers.
They're leaving my ass on the hook. I just know it. Yeah, for sure, Dragon. I'd like to think we'll get back to that someday. Not COVID, but back to how active our community was. Oh, I hate this map. Flashlight. What am I gonna do with that? Ew, they have Ruin. I just feel like they're gonna come around this corner and match me. Fine, chill, don't fail me now. Not uncontrollable winning, girl. I mean, I will give that bot credit. That was a unique message. They didn't use the same boring like copy paste that we've seen a million times. Maybe laying it on a little bit thick, but at least they came with something different. I don't want to jinx anything, but I think we're about to finish this gen without getting bothered. Thank you for all the resubs tonight, everybody. That's so nice. I appreciate the folks who've maintained their subscriptions, even though I have barely been streaming. I appreciate y'all. There'll be a totem in here somewhere, right? What? Was that a hag? Oh my god, it is.
That's been a minute. Felix, run.
I'm coming. Oh! Ew. Oh, there's the totem. Oh, I was gonna try to light, ma'am.
I was hoping she's going to double back on that.
That's okay. You've already gotten three gens, though. And she hooked me right by her totem. Oh!
Is she disconnected?
Ah! Girl.
Oh, Bloodborne.
Oh, wow. Well, I guess we know why nobody plays Hag anymore. The haunted ground. Oh, it's like all hexes except for one. Well, GG's, I guess. I think she's doing that bad. Still didn't get to cleanse my totem. Well, I'm counting that as a win.
Someone in here has to win tonight.
Was I on the hook when the game ended? Yes. But I feel like we would have gotten out of that one. Thank you all for joining us tonight. I know it's kind of a random like Thursday night, but we seized the opportunity. Andy, have you re-downloaded this game yet? Why not? I was watching, who was I watching the other day? I think it was Skiesti. Who's like a pretty big Overwatch streamer. They're like one of the best Mercy players in the world. And they were playing competitive and the queue times were really long. and they were playing. I don't think it was the same RuneScape I saw you playing. Is there like an older version of RuneScape than what you were playing? Or maybe it was just they're like, maybe they had the quality down because they had 2 games open. But while they were waiting for their match, to find a match, they were playing, I think it was RuneScape. They were fishing for lobsters. They were just like farming lobsters. They had like 100 lobsters. The original RuneScape. Maybe it was that. Not the triple fung. Will not be joining you. Love that for you, but
It feels like a lot of looping mage. Especially that pink and green haired one.
Come on, Screech Cobbler. Blessed. Play RuneScape every so often here and there. What are you? Who's the Dark Lord? Who's the Dark Lord?
Isn't it Dracula? Or whatever?
Shit, I don't think I've played him against him yet.
Yeah, you can turn into a wolf and bats.
Well. What have you been playing, Andy? Anything? Oh, not the terror radius already. Been mostly reading these last few months. Love that. I wish I could get into reading. My attention's something has changed within me. My brain just does not work the same way anymore. Oh, is that him? Oh! Please not me. Please. I don't even know where I'm going. I don't know this map. I don't know this killer. Oh, we're not getting out this time, girl.
They're strange, just coming over here and messing everything up.
I feel like I should have trickled. Trick is to read only erotica books that are less than 300 pages. Is that it? You cracked the code?
Oh, do I have the bookmark for you? During our Yankee swap apartment meet, all the girls read books. They were all like a book together, so I gave like a 5-pack of metal bookmarks that have Jesus and says, "Is that smart?"
Not that. I don't think these people are gonna come for me. Glad I can join tonight. I had such a weird dinner experience. It would be so sad if I missed it because of that. Do you want to talk about it, or do you want to forget about it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think we're getting out. Not the conspicuous action. I used to read all the time, and I read so fast. I remember I could, like, when I was reading, like, the Harry Potter books and stuff, redacted, like, I would finish one of those books in, like, 2-3 days, and it was, like, nothing to me. Now, it takes more brain power than I actually had to focus on a book. I just need to climb this totem. I hide. I've been 0 help this match, for those of us keeping track at home. The Silo series. Never heard of it.
Anyway.
This is the gen I started on a million years ago. Not that Kanele. Listen. Kanele, I'm gonna drop some tough love on you. Kiki and I were talking about you earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Your signature move is you do this thing where you call yourself out on Instagram stories as though you are not the person in control of your own decisions. You'll say some shit like, oh my god, like why would I even do that? And then quite literally keep doing it. You have all the power to go to bed right now. I better not see an Instagram story tomorrow complaining about how little sleep you've gotten and how tired you are and how much your body needs rest, when you are making the active choice right now to not remedy that. You are not being kind to yourself in this moment. And I think you should be. Not the ex-boyfriend and a random friend. That's a wild combo. Ah! Not the dog! No. 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 He's scary. I don't like him. Not the best. He's so annoying. I don't like this killer. I don't like the dog one either. Houndmaster, she's annoying too.
I haven't fought her face her yet.
I didn't realize the dog has like 2 dashes. So she was ping-ponging that dog off the walls and shit and getting me with him. And I thought she was cheating until someone corrected me and was like, no girl, that's how he works. Okay, Kanele. We've got witnesses. We got witnesses. It's almost 10 o'clock.
Please go away from that.
It really does. I keep thinking it's like midnight.
Yeah, like it's really 11:30, right?
Yeah, that sounds really awkward, Raven. I'm sorry. That. I'm trying to think like I try to lead with empathy. Oh, not that. Oh my god, are you for real? You're coming for me? I just got unhooked, sir. Are you where this is cheating? Are you where this is cheating? Because it is. Oh my gosh, Raven, that's so stressful. Oh, I have the... I can heal in here.
Inner strength. Maybe you can do it all alone.
Me forgetting what perks I have? More likely than you think. Hang out in here for a second. Not the slugging. What are we doing? Which one of you pissed him off?
I just think, man.
Oh, I helped. Zoom in. Oh. Not me almost running right to him. This is stressful. What kind of pizza was it, Raven? Kiki got an interesting pizza today. Tried something new. Would you get that same pizza again or no?
I wouldn't order it again, but I'd eat it. Like if it was offered to me, I would not turn it.
Oh gosh, I think we're gonna get out of here. Okay, if you're not gonna open it, I'm going to, mama. I'm on death hook. I don't have time to fuck around. I don't have time to play these games. Like, I don't want to be that bitch because I think that this is a restack, but I'm not trying to get got either. You know? Don't mind if I do. Sorry, Queen, love you. Oh, no, I'm leaving. I'm not doing it. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Love you, mean it. Yours was a burrata cheese and vodka sauce pizza with broccoli. Oh, wow.
Crazies?
Oh, that sounds fancy. Isn't broccoli Rob the like long stalks? Oh, it was a TTVer. Are they all gonna get out? I hope so. I feel like an asshole if they didn't, but he was gonna chase me out one way or another. Oh, girl. It's over.
This feels like
What was your plan there, ma'am? You had pizza last night that tasted like a spaghetti dinner. Is that a good thing? I feel like I wouldn't like broccoli Rob then. I don't really like the broccoli stalks very much. Like when I get broccoli, if it has a really long stalk and not enough of the like other part, I get upset. Well, sorry ladies. That does, I think, confirm that they were probably all together though, because if those were randoms, I would not have gone back for them. Sauce tasted like spaghetti sauce and had sausage and mozzarella with a bit of honey. Oh, that sounds good. That kind of reminds me of the pasta bowl that I usually get at Domino's. Like it's like penne with sausage and marinara and mozzarella. Not honey though. That sounds good. All right, we need to earn 4 silver emblems. You think you can do that?
I think the tower's about to take off, take flight.
She's fine. She does that.
I was like, out of nowhere. Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm told that's normal, but.
There's an entire fan that's not running. One sec. Legit question for you. Do you know the fan's not running in the back of this? Your tower fan's not running. It's very hot. The glass. That might be the overheating sound. I was just looking, I'm like, has this been a thing? Because I just looked straight in and I was like, ooh. Like, you probably have more than one fan in there. You probably have a button. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's like the glowing one in the back. I just looked it up.
Dragon!
Dragon?
How do I fix a fan?
Yeah, it's that one. I just looked in and I'm like, oh, pretty light. Like, oh, fan not moving. But you probably have like another fan built in down here to one of the other parts, but like,
It certainly sounds like there's a fan running in there.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll add that to the list.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I'm just the one to point things out. I do not solve the solution. I do not solve the issues.
Yeah, if you found it, you have to fix it. PC fan
You know what? Sure.
not spinning. Buildup of dust clogging the fan blades. That's probably not that.
Yeah, I don't really see dust.
Faulty fan motor. Oh, that sounds expensive. Incorrect BIOS settings controlling the fan speed.
That could be it.
Loose or damaged power connections to the fan. Or a failing power supply that can't deliver enough power to the fan.
Has it been making that noise since you moved it back into here?
It's been doing this for years.
Okay.
I guess I never looked to see whether or not the fan was turning. I'll send a DM to Dragon.
Yeah.
I'll make an appointment.
Yeah, 'cause I wonder if like maybe it's one of the cords is not plugged in the whole way anymore.
I wonder if maybe because like 2 years after I got it, Jared put some more memory in there for me. I'm wondering if maybe when he popped it open to do that, if something maybe got like knocked or, yeah.
Possibly.
That means he might also be able to get in there and check the plug stuff. It's been making that noise for a very long time. I don't know whether or not the fan is.
I was looking, I'm like, dust wise, it's not bad at all. It's like at the bottom of the case and it's barely anything.
Yeah.
Which is surprising considering
It's
you
always been
drag
up
right
on
next
top
to
of the
it.
desk, like it's never been on the floor or anything.
Yeah.
So. I know, girl. One more thing for me to lose sleep over. Thanks.
I thought we were getting extra blood points for being in Survivor 2.
I wonder if there are just a lot of people playing Swift.
Probably.
Chat, if anybody wants to join. Unless it's Razor, then you're on your own. Another Meg, love that.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to play Meg, and you don't have
I'm
to.
playing Meg. I don't have Pick Mess Meg.
Did you change your perk?
I'm not changing anything about her. She's perfect.
Do you know what perks I have on her, or are you just
Yeah,
going?
no, you do. I do.
Okay.
No, you do. Yeah, no, I do. Yeah. You have Will Make It.
Good luck, girl.
You have Inner Strength. You have Scaredy Cat.
Bye, Joe.
Thank you.
Not scared cat.
Scaredy Cat. And Life. I think Live, Laugh, Love. Yeah.
Andy says she's downloading.
Perfect.
She will carry you.
Razor Chaos Beast.
Razor, have you been playing more Overwatch? Or have you uninstalled again?
I think you put me in his damn map.
Not that Andy. Oh, look at that. How lucky. What are the odds you're about to get snatched off that totem?
Maybe. Sounds like someone else is in chase.
Nice of them.
Fencing. Ooh, 2 down.
There's another one right there. Girl! They're gonna DC if you do this.
I have to win
I
something.
probably would, and I don't even DC that much. But 3 in a row like that, bop, bop, bop.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be like Haunted Grounds or something.
Probably.
Is that another one right there? That's just fire.
I thought it was too. Yikes. You hate to see it. I think if
Oh,
I
it's that
played Killer,
pum.
I don't think I would do Expert. I feel like it's too hit or miss whether or not you get any, like, value out of it. Yeah, Razor, what are you making for dinner? Razor, will you cook for us when you come out for Pride again? Oh, for the people who come to Pride, reminder that the Rainbow Award voting or nominations are open again if you want to nominate, I don't know, someone. They added a bunch of new awards too.
Not the hag again.
Oh my god, it must be the same hag.
I wonder if it is.
She had 3 hex perks. Although she had Franklin's too, and you didn't drop your pick there. But how many people could possibly be playing hag right now? What are the odds?
Wait. Did I?
Ooh, that sounds good, Razor. I almost bought a bread maker. There was one on TikTok Shop and I had a coupon, so I could have gotten it for like $15. And it was one of those ones that, it even like needs the dough. Like you literally just put all the ingredients and mixes everything for you. It literally does the whole thing. But then I was like, am I really gonna make that much bread? Even if I did, I'm only one person. I'm not gonna eat a whole loaf of bread. Often enough to justify buying a whole appliance for that. I have been using the air fryer more though. She's cute. Don't forget you have your inner strength too.
You're right. You're so right.
I bet, Razor. I think I would like doing it, and I think I'd have fun playing around with recipes and stuff, but it's one of those things where I'm like, do I really need something like that? Probably not.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, you scared me! Ah. Ah. Not that.
Again?
Gotcha, gal.
Could someone else touch a gen?
Apparently not. I feel like Hag is so rare now that nobody knows how to play against her anymore. She's
Right.
bisexual. You saw that charm. Damn.
Stand right there. Stand right there. Stop it. Stop it.
It's like someone electrocutes you.
Wait.
Megs fly together. I love a mask Meg. She's got this like OG cosmetic too. Not her just leaving you to go get your friend. I remember forever ago, Hag was so common that pretty much everybody was running Urban Evasion.
Nasty?
Wow. She really watched you do all that fucking crawling. Boot scooting. Not these weird bots. Thank you, Andy. Ready to blast your stream from Matt to OMG? Yeah, girl. Did you not hear me talk about wanting to be a Twitch partner?
Doi.
I'm not gonna get that on Nejna.com. I think so.
Yep. I knew that one was coming. I was like, she's been here all day. Mommy.
Great skill check.
Mm-hmm. Well.
No.
I've never hit great skill checks in my life. Oh. No, good. For Gucci.
I can't tell if she's camping the hooks or if the other survivors just aren't waiting long enough to go for the save that she.
They are
Still there.
Trap. But also, I think she might have the teleports that she can choose where she pops up without being triggered.
I feel like that Meg might have just sandbagged you a little bit.
Oh, she got down anyways. Time for heals.
Oh!
Well,
I was just about to talk about how you clutched that out. No. Not that.
They keep falling for the same thing over and over again. They're not letting me do it again because they're not doing another thing.
Yeah. Zoom in.
Zoom in. She's on me.
Oh, wah wah.
I was like, wow, she's not chasing me.
Well. Wild that she's still hooking you after seeing all of those pride charms you're wearing, but yeah. Not everybody needs you first.
Second hero. I need a silver just for like, you know, struggling.
I think so. Rip.
Yeah.
She really turned that around too.
He did, yeah.
Got her hexagon so fast.
Hey.
Look at you. All right.
Hey. Good thing. Went to school, my husband.
I don't think that's the same. I would have remembered that name.
Sorry about your husband. Not caps.
Why are we screaming?
Sorry about your husband. Right. GG. Oh, well. Ben got out. Ogre's gone. Sure. What did they say? Ready to blast your screen from Met? Oh my god, with Nezinga.com. They say that.
Yeah,
Nezinga?
Sure. I guess I'm not sure I understand why. That must work sometimes. I can't imagine being someone who's like, you know what? I'm gonna fall for this.
Right.
But they keep doing it, so it must work sometimes.
Yeah, it has to be somebody somewhere who's just like, this is my chance. How do we go harder? We're gonna make a living off of it.
That's my thing is like, even if you did, like, even if I went and bought 500 viewers, those people aren't those aren't people who are gonna subscribe or tip or like.
Right.
Even if I've got all these viewers and even if it gets me Twitch partner, like, that's still just a check mark unless you have like actual.
Where's the random questions?
Human beings. It's underneath.
What's up?
Yep.
Oh, I've actually been hearing good things about those bars.
Jared really liked them.
Nice to meet you.
I haven't tried all of those
Nancy,
flavors,
that's
but
my mom's name.
the caramel cashew one's really good.
Okay. Razor has what's this full random question? You literally just
I literally just I pull them out and just pick a random one out of there.
Okay.
The one on top I think is the one we did last time.
good card in card.
Oh, this is a good one. I don't know that I have a good answer for this, but So the question is, what conversation or encounter with a stranger will you never forget? Razor, keep this PG. I don't need to hear about your glory hole, bukkake,
His Bayou backyard
yeah, gut bucket,
blowouts.
blowout. What conversation or encounter with a stranger will you never forget?
So when I took a gap between high school and college,
Uh-huh.
I was working in a hotel as a housekeeper, and there was this little old lady, super sweet. She stayed with us for like a week. After the third day of me being her housekeeper in a row, she started asking us, like, do you plan to go to college and all that? I'm like, yeah, I'm just taking a year off, save some money up so I'm not just flat broke going into it. And she told me about how much I reminded her grandson who passed away, and slipped me $200 at her door
Shit.
and said, use this to be better than where you are now. Not in like a,
Right.
she's like, just like, use
Like
this
in a
to-
genuine way.
Yeah, in a genuine way.
That's really sweet.
Yeah, I miss being a housekeeper. Except for all the football players spitting sunflower seeds and everything and everywhere.
Bro.
Yeah.
Yesterday I went to a bar and another woman was sitting there and she was really nice. She talked about being a white witch. And then the bartenders liked that we were friends and we got free drinks. Ooh, that's
Nice.
fun. Hi, Goose. I think the first thing that comes to my mind is when I first started in college. There used to, I don't think they do this anymore, but the university would do a concert at the end of the first week of classes as like a welcome to the first years. And they had, this is a very old one-hit wonder. Those of you who might remember them, they're called the Click Five.
That's the girl I'm looking for?
Yes.
That's on my likes playlist.
I was so obsessed with them, and I didn't understand that they were a little bit niche and a one-hit wonder. So when I heard that we were getting a free concert from them, I got in line 3 hours early, and I was second in line. And I didn't realize that nobody else really gave a shit about them. But the person who was ahead of me was super sweet. I don't even remember her name. We're friends on Facebook still. But we started talking because we had all this time. We were born in the same town in Florida. And we started talking, and she was just really sweet. We ordered pizza and just kind of sat there and vibed. And then we were, because it wasn't a ticketed thing, it was like first come, first serve. So we wanted to get in the front. So we were there. So we got front row right in the middle. I caught a guitar pick and a water bottle, and I gave her the water bottle. Did you hear that?
What?
He just farted. Goose, I heard
Goose.
that. Little goose too. So it was cute. Her name, Katie, I think was her name. And I think we're friends on LinkedIn too. And it's just one of those things, because I don't talk to strangers often. I don't have a lot of interactions with strangers. And it was like the one time I remember having like just a genuine moment where it went really well. And it was really nice.
You know who our concert was? Never Shout Never.
Ah, okay.
And he was doing all of his songs as like a hard rock band cover version of them. I was like, this is not what I signed up for.
Mhm.
I signed up for ukulele.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that band was so good. The year before it was Gavin DeGraw. And my friends were all freshmen then, so I got to go.
Nice.
And that was probably my first concert, I think, was Gavin. For cute stories. I like these questions. It's nice to
When they're not depressing questions.
yeah, they're like thought provoking, but they're not like too personal or
Of course.
I think that they're good like entry level questions for those of us who aren't like super comfortable opening up, but questions that aren't like the kind of standard stuff either.
Yeah. Ready for your next round?
Yeah.
Your eyes said, no. Oh, I want to take these lashes off.
It does feel like it's like heavyweight holding these lashes up. You really parked yourself right behind that chair, didn't you?
Bruce was
Watch your toes.
standing directly underneath a makeup kit.
He does that.
He's like,
He really tries to make himself like unavoidable.
not so much in the way.
He's like,
but
you will
got
notice
notice
me. Do you want some love? Is that what you want? No, you want to go follow Kiki.
Still going, Florida?
I'm good. Yep. Lovelies, let's turn this hoot nanny into a support nanny. Not that. Not that. A bus broke down on our way back to the parking lot after a music festival. It was summer and one person turned around and probably saw how warm I was and just pulled out their big fan and started fanning me. Oh, that's really sweet. That's really sweet. There is something like really, I think like innocent and sweet about like, this probably is going to sound shitty, but like shared struggle with strangers like that. I didn't realize you were back in here and I heard that sound. I thought something was jumping behind me. That is really cute. Gotta pick a new challenge. Two emblems of silver quality or better as a survivor in a single tile. Doesn't sound hard. I feel like Kiki just did that, right? She can do it. Sounds good, Andy. Have a good night. Yeah, it looks like the weather will be better tomorrow. Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate. I feel like we probably won't be streaming too much longer. It's already 10:30. I don't know if Kiki even has any plans for tomorrow, but. Hi, Doxy. Thank you so much. I know we haven't been doing drag much lately, but I was supposed to have a gig tonight and it got postponed because of the weather, so Kiki was already here and I was like, well, let's do a cute little drag stream. Why not? Why not? Here we are. Go fish, girl. I have to remember, I need y'all to help me remember, I have to put the trash out tonight. Tomorrow's trash day, and I don't think my neighbor's home, and she usually puts the trash out. I think she might have gone home for the weekend, back to her family. I checked my lipstick. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, we look good. I overlined my lips a little more than I normally do, and I think that was a very good choice. Congrats on catching a bike.
The bike.
Mm-hmm.
Not the deep voice. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. And I know that I'll get through. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. No one else is saying good luck, have fun. Are people just that jaded in this game now?
I said, thank you, I will take all of your luck.
I'm trying to have a wholesome interaction with other gamers, and it's just not happening.
Thank you for all the clips tonight, too. We have 19 clips.
That is crazy.
I guess I know what I'll be doing tomorrow.
10.
Yeah, Razor, are you gonna go edit all my clips for me? If I gave you editor access, would you go edit my clips? I also keep forgetting. I forgot Twitch does that thing now where you can like feature certain clips. I never feature my clips, and that's supposed to make them easier to get discovered and stuff. For someone who actually does have the time to commit to like full-time content creation, I'm not doing that. I complain about my viewer count and then do nothing to change it. All my fault. I am fucking Raccoon City. What the fuck? I hate this map.
See, I get the alien map, you get Raccoon City.
All the time. I don't even think anybody brought an offering this time. I just get lost. Self-reflection, don't know her. It's true. Not that I'm saying that if I, like, had been applying myself, I'd be, like, partner or whatever by now, but I'd probably be in better shape than I am now. I probably wouldn't be begging people to keep me over 10 viewers. I also think if I started doing more drag streams, it would help. There's a noticeable difference. Please don't be up here.
Get those tinted glasses for your ear that they hopefully have eyeshadow and blush on.
So there's just nowhere to go. I hate this. Ah! You weren't expecting that light. I gotta go. I think it might be over for me, girl. Oh! Ugly! He's also not using his power.
I was saying, I feel like this would be a great one for his power.
He
down the hallway.
could have had me several times if he had actually been rushing. Not him kicking my gen, that was rude. Well... do we think these randoms are gonna come get me?
I hope somebody does besides tap and finish their gen. Where is it?
She's trying to flashlight the killer.
Oh.
That did not work.
Oh.
Everybody's just sitting on gens. I think it...
that 10 minutes was just an ouch. They weren't on a gen.
I'm gonna try to jump off. Come on, Meg. Shit. I deserved that. I can't believe I'm gonna die on my first hook to this killer who's not even using their power. It's because I said good luck, have fun. Wow. Why can't I get teams like this when I play killer? Why can't I get 4 solos who refuse to help each other or do anything to help any other teammate? Why do I always get fucking a SWAT team?
Oh, the two are just standing there.
Well coordinated. P100.
Bought their accounts. P100.
Well, guess I probably didn't get 2 silver. Nope. Nope. That. William Birkin. Is that Blight's name? I guess I don't really know anything about the lore of this game anymore. Alright, well the next one's gotta be better than that, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's a Resident Evil skin. Dr. William Burton, the lead scientist in Umbrella. That's why he looks like
I wondered why he had an actual face. Really throwing me off. Well. Not Boone Blight's mouth.
Wait, what? Oh.
I could go for baked potato right now, Razor. That would be nice. I want a baked potato with like chili and cheese on it. Sour cream. What's that?
Like how I still like a strawberry.
Yeah. Kind of wild that I've played this game for so long and I'm still only a P19 on Meg. Kind of embarrassing. Game changes so much. It really does. I kind of feel bad. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think the behavior's done some really weird things with this game and made some really strange choices. But I also feel kind of bad for them because they're in a spot where, like, in order for the game to continue being profitable, they have to keep making more content. Like, they can't just keep releasing skins and, like, sustain their business just doing that. And as I've said several times before, like the more new content and more new killers and abilities and like different ways and kind of mechanics to the game that they put out, the harder I think this game gets for new people. And so it kind of makes, it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy in the sense that I feel like this game gets less and less accessible to new players, but they have to do it that way because otherwise they'll lose their like existing player base. They can't, I think, really make both happy because people aren't going to just play this game for. There are some people who will. There are some people who this fucking killer again. There are some people who have no business playing this game anymore. They've just been playing it for so long that they don't know anything else, and it does not compute in their brain to try to play anything else, even though they are very clearly like miserable playing this game. But I don't know. I guess yeah, it just feels like the more that they add, and it's cool that they've got these like licensed chapters and, you know, whatever, bringing in new people, but I feel like a lot of those folks who are coming in because of like Resident Evil or Chucky or whatever, either only play killer because they want to play that character, or they stop playing after a while because they don't want to play against anybody else, or the game is so incredibly complicated that it really takes like a... Can we not come for me already? It just takes like such a big commitment to learn this game. games are supposed to be fun. And maybe it's a matter of just like teaching your audience to temper their expectations. Like maybe the answer is like you don't always know what's going on in this game. You don't always understand the different mechanics and things that are happening to you, and you just have to be okay with that. Maybe that's it. But for people who are like serious gamers who want to understand the game in and out, and you know, the people who like think about how fast each character moves and, you know, really break down kind of the mechanics, I feel like this game would have to be the only game that you play in order to really understand it. Especially with how fast they put out new content. And updates and changes, and when they tweak things, they tweak characters, and they tweak perks, and they tweak items, and they tweak certain maps. So I feel like keeping up with the changes even is kind of a full-time job. Yeah, that's what I mean, Razor. Like, in each new killer, it feels like it has some new, never before seen, like... Oh, we can't all be here. Like, they all have some new like, facet of the game that they bring, which is exciting. But it also makes it really hard. It makes it hard for, like, existing players. You know, I'm someone who I think I probably have played this game more than... like the average DVD player, but I couldn't tell you really anything about the last like 4 or 5 killers at least, and I certainly don't understand their like hits like I could or probably should. And unless you're someone who like reads the patch notes, and I know you're not coming back for him. I know you're not coming for me. Oh, you are. Oh, I'm stuck. Can we not do this, sir? Oh. Hello? Huh? You just not want me? That was so weird. Almost as weird as me not being able to find a gen. That was so weird. But yeah, I totally get it. And I think there's some of that with any like live, what do they call it, like a live service game. But even like games like Overwatch, for example, like there are changes and things, but I feel like they're fewer and farther between. Or you do and you just don't care? I can't tell if he is just so tunneled in on the person he's chasing, or he just doesn't see me. Marvel Rivals feels like that too. There are a lot of characters and a lot of abilities happening. Yeah. And that's another game too where like the player base is primed for and seems to expect this really like breakneck pace when it comes to new content and new material for the game that I think will have a similar effect as it had on Dead by Daylight, where I think at some point, and I think we're kind of already seeing it with some people, like there will be some kind of like burnout or fatigue on that where it's just like too much. And granted, Marvel has kind of like this existing base of IP that they can pull from, but well, I wouldn't just stand there. You know he's coming. Oh, he's not trying, I think. But none of us are getting on gens either, and that's a problem. Damn. Please don't jump off this. He's trying to die. So I think something similar is likely to happen with that game too. And I'm not just saying that because I don't particularly care for that game. But you can kind of see like the community's similar in the sense that like they get really upset if there isn't new content, and I think Texas Chainsaw Massacre is also that way, where like I feel like the devs just made an announcement about I think they delayed some deadlines for some of the upcoming content that they were planning, and people got so bent out of shape and were trying to like refund the game, and it sucks because that's kind of like the default. But in order for these games to be like, what's the word? Ew, I need you to get away from me. Shit. Ah! Sir! Fuck. Oh, there's nowhere to go! I gotta go. Oh, he left me. He didn't want these loops and jukes on me. What have I been playing lately? Not a lot. I mean, I've been playing some Overwatch. I have been dabbling in the WWE 2K24. And it's kind of fun. That's another one of those games that there's a lot to that game, and there's a lot that I don't think I understand yet. But it is fun to kind of just mess around with. Like, I created a character, but I haven't figured out how to get it to let me use that character in any of the game modes other than just like random one-off matches. Like if I wanted to do like a career mode, or you could build like a little, it's called a faction, but it's like a team. You can't, or I haven't figured out how to use the character that I created for that mode. If that makes sense. Maybe I don't think I'm gonna get to you in time. And there's like a whole online like ecosystem. Girl, what are we doing? I gotta go. He's slugging for the 4K. Kiki has been streaming a bit, haven't been able to catch much. Is it GTA role-playing? That's most of what I've been seeing you stream.
Yeah,
GTA, back in your
back in my
RP life.
Yeah. I did DVD. So
Love that.
Yeah, I found a new server that just opened up, still in beta, so kind of easier to get into the kind of like into the mood RP when there's barely anybody around so far.
Mm-hmm.
So I already snapped up a business, a seafood restaurant now.
Love that.
And now slowly, because I'm doing that, they put me on their content creator program there, which benefits you in game.
Oh.
So
Ground floor, honey.
yeah, once a month, I get 100K in game money.
That's fun.
Oh yeah, that's like a nice car a month.
You usually have to apply to get into a server, right?
Sometimes this one, since it's still in beta, anybody can join right away.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're not. Usually they'll put a LLL list on a server when it gets too big to make sure they can filter who's getting in. There's not just like bulls or grievers or anything like that.
Mm.
The person who made it is somebody that I roleplayed with 3 years ago on a different server. And I was just like, oh, you've been busy. You've been real busy.
Ew, he's so ugly. He's gonna try to slug me. And this teammate is not gonna let... Yeah. I feel like if I get slugged, my teammate's not gonna come for me like I did for him.
Back in the left we go.
Yep. We cleansed that totem first for a reason, baby. I appreciate that my teammate's trying to do gens at least. But it's not been on my to-do list. I don't think we're gonna get 4 gens done. But we can try.
That'd be crazy if it's just hitting you because they actually basically pull themselves on hook.
Yeah. He's serving fish for lunch today. Not bad.
That's a lyric to Amber Rose song. But he's serving fish for lunch today. Da 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 da.
I can't imagine that's what Razor's citing.
It could be.
I doubt it.
It sounds a little young.
You love that song. Girl.
Oh, it's I want to be famous. It's like I want to be like Tyra. I want to work like Angelista. I want to be Madonna. Something. She's trending hard after a while.
Is he letting us do these gens? We can't be that good at hiding. Even if he just patrolled gens, he would have found one of us by now.
Yeah.
Not that, Razor. Razor, I need you to make a video of you singing that song. I'll make it one of my alerts. That'll be my raid alert. You singing that song set to the little gif of you churning butter.
It's a special Razor Raids You alert.
Yeah. I think this killer must have just given up.
Like, I feel bad, I'm gonna watch and I have no ed.
Oh, don't say that. I didn't even think of that. I cleansed, I think, 2 totems. Lip syncing that song would blow you out. Girl, you can't put things like that in writing. Blow you out.
So you've seen someone lip sync that song, you say, but you've been blown out.
I believe it.
What was it, $50 for me to eat something weird, $100 for that song, I'll
Yeah.
do a watermelon lip sync over here to it.
Well, now we'll know if he's trying or not, because I just blew a skill check. I haven't even gotten a terror radius. He might just be sitting somewhere. Oh! Uh-oh.
Was he really just not paying attention? Or does he
I'm
want us
sorry,
to
Leon.
focus?
Oh, that was ugly.
So close.
I feel like he's so fast. This is such bullshit. I don't deserve this. Huh? I threw that pallet! What are you talking about? Oh! Not the slugging. This is so obnoxious. I wish I had adrenaline. Or, I don't think... Does adrenaline even pick you up off the ground anymore?
It takes you up 1 health state. But you'd be injured, but you want fully healed.
Well,
don't do it.
I'm not ready yet.
It's like you can see that she's not ready yet. It shows on your screen.
Leon, please!
Did he actually lose?
I hate this. Ew! I remember when you could actually 360 a killer. This is so annoying. Imagine being this desperate to get a 4K. I'm jumping off this hook. That's what the real gag is. Watch me, baby. Come on, Meg. We deserve this.
1, 2, 3, go!
Shit. I never jump off I never get off the hook. That's such bullshit. I don't even believe that happens anymore. They got rid of that. It's killers like this who will complain about the game being too survivor-sided. And then they'll play like this. At least I got my silver emblems. At least we got that out of this.
Wowzers, species, I guess. The Dark Lord.
Interesting. If I ever become a killer main, chat, I want to go on the record saying this. If I ever become a killer main and I start playing like that, do whatever it takes to stop me. Intervene. Don't let me be that person. Good luck.
Oh my. Ready to be clipping that for receipts. Join the dark side. The evidence. Ava. So anyways, let's play killer. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh wait, there actually is a killer bonus to play. Yeah, I'm gonna camp those noobs. Oh wait. Big plate. I don't know what that says. That's too many letters. I don't know. That's a lot. X lady. Oop the snoot. Oop. Oh yeah, we're gonna run them. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Let's go, let's go.
Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
There we go, there we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Pengmin. Stand no chance. I thought that I was gonna say they better not be back on the same gen again. There we go. Lunchy lunch. Bunny Fang, goodbye. See, it's this freaking boil over, I'm telling you. Must be the new meta or something. Got him! Got him! Oh. Come here, Riley. I don't know where it is. Lady. Got her. What are you doing, Ash? Yeah. Can I do it again? No. Okay. Got her. Juking, juking, juking. Let's go, let's go. Bye bye, funny. What is going on with this Ash?
Hey! Oh!
He's just jumping into my arms. Take it back. Toes. Right? And if I did, he deserved it. Why did I fall for that? I think it's a 4-year-old. I just walked into that. Hello? Hear her. That's just my own feet. I don't know, I'm not even.
So, Dula Pete's.
Oh, got him. So do a peep. Got her. Up you go. What's in her door? Oh. Oh, it's over. Jake, you should move. Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Hey. Huss. Jesus Christ.
Hello. You get him?
For a woman this tall, she's very quiet. I got 3 out of 4. And down the
We'll
last
take
one,
that.
like right out the gate, which is she was just able to crawl out. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Judge age. I'm a little disappointed that the one I got out was Michaela. Yeah, she's kind of just missing all game, so. But they all sacrificed herself for her. Ninja Carrie, so subtle.
No, that's me.
Subtle with a wig that tall. Was she there the whole time? I feel like she just warped there. She just like phased. Like,
I was sitting on my bed, which is right here. I think I came over and sat down while you were leaning forward, so you were blocking more of the camera.
oh, and I like probably
And
had
so I think I
my
showed up
wig was,
behind
like-
your wig, yeah. But Dragon, I'm so glad you're here. I just have a quick question.
Yes.
If hypothetically, perhaps, maybe, the fan in my PC is not spinning, how concerned should I be about that? And if not the voice mod, nobody used voice mod. Oh, I think I switched scenes while that. Can you hit the Windows key so I can tab out?
Yes.
I think I switched scenes while this was. Oh, it never turned back. They're cheap. It's the one on the back.
Yeah, it's like her main. Yeah, I peeked over, then I touched her tower, and I was afraid I was gonna burn myself for a second. Which is not a good sign. That one.
The light works, but apparently that fan. And I would be willing to bet that that fan probably hasn't been spinning for a very long time.
Yeah, there's like no dust on it or anything, and there's like anything's broken off of it. Yeah, you want to replace it ASB. Yeah.
Okay, next question. Although I probably already know the answer.
Where'd I get another thing?
Is that like a standard thing, or do I have to make sure I get the right one? And how do I know what the right one is? It's the main fan for taking hot air out of your piece. Oh, well. That
That
sounds
explains it.
important. There
So-
are a few sizes. So if I...
You should be able to open your case, and it will probably have like a ID or product number on it that you should be able to like look up on like Newegg or PC Part Picker to figure out what would be like the most affordable and who has it in stock. That too.
Okay. Well, thanks for that, Kiki. You always bring great news when you come over.
I know.
You're like the angel of death for my PC.
Well, it's not dead. It's just it needs like a nebulizer or something to help breathe.
Same. Would switching out that fan affect the performance of my PC? Like, would I notice a difference with some like the frame droppage and stuff that I've had? Or is that more of just like it keeps it from breaking? Thing is that it doesn't cost a lot for a fan. Yes, but not to be that bitch, but we both know that with my luck, it's not that the fan is broken, it'll be that some much more expensive thing that turns the fan on is broken. And I'll have to buy a new fan to figure that out. Overheating equals death. Well, I guess I know what I'll be doing the next couple days then. Exclamation point tip in chat. Yeah. You can keep playing if you want. I think I'm done with DBD for the evening.
I think so, honestly. My eyes were
I feel
dry
like I'm
from the
kind
drive
of losing steam
here.
a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, my eyes were dry when I arrived, and lashes and eyeliner doesn't help.
Make sure you take some good pictures before you de-drag though.
Oh, I took when you were in here setting up. I was like power walking through your house, taking pictures. I'm like, I'm running late.
The
but I'll be
lighting
there
in my
shortly.
place is not great.
It's not bad for my makeup, which is saying something.
All right. Pretty much everywhere other than my room is all overhead fluorescent lighting, and
I was like,
it's not cute.
I was my spacing it up like.
Not that razor. I'm nearsighted. You can't be typing words I don't know. Well, I think he's trying to say zhuzh.
Oh, zhuzh the two.
Trying to be funny. That was his second mistake. Yeah, it looked too like while Kiki was playing killer, it looked like we kept dropping frames once in a while, which was strange too, because that's not usually an issue I have. Yeah. With my daylight.
You actually see an increase in performance because your PC may be sending itself into lower performance mode if it detects the fan not working. But that functionality depends on if your motherboard actually keeps.
I'll take your word for it. All right, friends.
Do you want me to switch your seats so you can see what you're doing?
I think we got. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. Y'all want to go raid someone? Let's go raid.
You were in here earlier.
Wait. Y'all want to see some more Dead by Daylight? I think we should. Do you want to go ahead and hit the button that says raid at the bottom of my stream deck? Right in the middle?
Oh, right. Yes.
Yep. Y'all know the drill. Go ahead and copy whichever raid command you've got the emotes for. I'm obviously very partial to the one with my emotes, but you're all grown-ups. You can do what you want. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Yeah. Let's go raid Just Work. They're playing some Dead by Daylight. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Follow on all the socials. Join the Discord. Make sure you go follow Kiki as well. She's tagged in my stream title, so you can just tap there if you want.
All the socials, same thing. Streamlined. Let's go.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Go ahead and hit on the top row of the stream deck.
Oh, yes.
There's one that says ending. Yeah. Bye. Love you, mean it. Kisses.